sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. To warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hey there, Pascal, and thank you for redeeming your good viewer point. How is it going? Whoa, what was that sound? I'm totally not losing my mind, that's for sure. But anyway, yes, how's it going, Pascal? I'm really annoyed, and I hate when this happens. I mean, it's just like, I washed my hair like, I don't know, an hour or so ago, and it's like, it's both still wet, but also like just like really like it's just like what is it doing? It's like all fluffed up. It's ridiculous, and it is frustrating me. So I'm gonna try not to be messing with my hair too much, but it might be inevitable. Anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dartsons. How's it going? Ready for another week? Yeah, you know, yeah. It's like the week just keep coming. I feel like time has been going so fast lately. It's ridiculous. Who's the guy holding the energy disc at the end of your theme? So so in the video, the faces that are, I mean, none of it actually necessarily looks like any of us, but so the people in the video are my twin sister, my roommate, and her two brothers. So that is who is in the video. So I don't remember who the final person is. I think it's one of my roommate's brother's faces. But Mike keeps cutting out. Thank you for letting me know, Vascal. Me and the microphone have been having personal problems. Let me check. Let me see if I can. Let me make sure. So yeah, I told this to not. Okay, so my mic has like a setting for noise cancellation that I keep turning off. Let me know if it's better now. I unchecked. That's a little frustrating because yeah, I definitely don't want that, you know, because I noticed when I was listening to my clips from a couple days ago, I was like, why does my voice sound bad? I do always have issues. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Justo. Sounds good now? Okay, yeah, no, it's like, I guess the problem is which software to do the, you know, the mic filtering on. I've done it manually myself through OBS, but now I have a secondary microphone software that also is trying to do the same thing. And weirdly, when you run the same process twice, it stops sounding good. So go figure. So thank you guys for letting me know, because I feel like it just keeps happening. So whoops. All right. Is that okay? Wait, is that just a sound that happens when you go to the main screen now? I'm losing my mind, but it's fine. But yeah, so Thanksgiving plans. I was gonna, you know, go hang out at my sister's. There, as I've mentioned, there are very few members of my family. So yeah, plan, go hang out with my sister and my mom and my nieces, and possibly Possibly I got some inflatable vegetable. Okay, did you guys just hear that sound? Oh my god. What is the sound? Wait, is it the fact that I still have this game running? I told the sound to not be on this. What is the sound I keep hearing? Do you guys hear it? I'm losing it. Totally losing it. Okay, I've got to look at the sound mixer. What is it? It's probably... Okay, it's... Wait, I had an idea and then I forgot it. Whatever. I saw it in the shop. You don't hear anything? Okay, I'm losing my mind. It's fine. I'm just gonna refresh the, I'm gonna refresh. Sometimes the lo-fi decides to make this, like, horrible and inexplicable crackling noise. So I'm gonna just assume it was that. Is that the birds? Are the bird noises back? No. I think we're fine. I think we're fine for now, but okay, I did see there should be something in the shop, which should be... I know it's up here. I saw it. It's the vault. Let's go into the vault. Me and my issues will make our way into the vault. But yeah, okay. Let's see what's up in here. All right, Lois. That is indeed fascinating. Okay, they keep trying to push this Dazzler on me. Too many Deadpools. Oh, well, this one is on my list. If I got this in one more of these, I would get a PMV, but I don't need this Heimdall. This Mojo is... I don't like it. And let's see what the good one is. Exquisite. Whoa. All right. So this, I remember, this was the $100 Juggernaut. Wasn't this the $100 Juggernaut? Which then, the fact that it's only 2,500 gold. Wait, let's just see. So 2,500 gold would be... Oof. All right, so that still makes it like $35 almost. It's like 30 bucks. But technically, that's like, all things considered, kind of a steal. A steal that I don't want. But, you know, yeah, weirdly out of all these, I mean, it's like I do kind of like the Dazzler, but I think I have a good Dazzler. And there's something about this crazy Juggernaut, but again, probably unnecessary. So, yeah. But man, guys, I hope Tia comes today because I've been watching more of the Secret Lives of Mormon Housewives, and I just have a lot to say, and I feel like there's only one person who's ever in chat who understands me, wants to talk about that, and weirdly, no one in my real life wants to talk about that. I guess unless I keep going to tapings of Bachelor franchise shows, I guess I can find people there who want to talk to me, but these people, it's hard. It's hard to find people who, you know, understand me on the inside, you know? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I could. I just can't believe this show, and you know, reality TV is so bad, I say, as I continually watch it, but like the fact that, like, it's so clear that the producers are just, I don't know, just putting these people into these terrible situations. But whatever. Okay, so this seems exciting, because if I could just get as many of the ones that are marked on the Nexus, that'd be good. I could also magic the Nexus, or I can magic somewhere else, assuming that is, of course, that I get magic. But weirdly, I don't see magic. So I don't have magic, but okay, where'd my good fidget toy go? You know, I feel like I've foregone my actual fidget toys to play with this like broken citronella bracelet. It's makes me think of what people always say about children, how it's like the thing you buy them a fancy toy and who even cares, you know? So, all right, 4 out of 6. I'm gonna play Galacta, and then on 5, oh boy, I'm gonna regret this. But thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Dr. Device. How's it going? Merlin is way better substitute for magic and faster. You think so? Yeah, that's a, I mean, I guess the only thing that I don't like about Merlin is that, you know, sometimes you don't end up getting the location change card, but maybe I'm wrong about that, and maybe you always do. But, yeah, this isn't looking good. I mean, well, Sarah is affected, so this means I would get... They'd just be going down, and, I mean, it'd be 6 power, wow. You need more PBS or Discovery Channel on your light, not reality TV. Oh, wait, undo. I'm leaving. Random what skill you get. Yeah, so that's, I guess that's the only reason that I like this series, or buffing Sarah doesn't matter much. That's true. It barely does like 2 points more. So that's why I'm getting out of here. Citronella bracelets are a solid fidget toy. Thank you for understanding, Terran Hunter. I mean, it's like, yeah, just like they're like this. But anyway, I will say that my does he transform her? Yeah, but it's like she was only gonna go up like 2 power, but so it wasn't very significant. But okay. I texted my sister to like confirm about like that I'm going over there tonight to babysit starting in the morning tomorrow, and it's like I texted her once with like 1 question. She sends like 8 separate texts in response. Very funny to me. Okay, look guys, I have magic, I have Shuri, I have their death, which will hopefully go well for me. I'm gonna magic the big house because I don't know, seems right to me. The whole point of the deck is half your cards are Zombie Galactus. Yes, that's true. Any buff on Galacti infected card is gonna go away. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so Justo and Yuck both confirming that any buffs on the card doesn't matter. Prodigy Merlin is clangers, so many cards in hand. What does clangers mean, Sai? Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna play Nakia over here because I want to make sure I'm spreading out, although in reality I should have played Galacta. I'm not sure why I didn't. Bonkers, very busy. Am I busy? I'm not super duper busy. Let's see. Okay, I definitely dropped the ball here on something, but I guess okay. I'm gonna play Galacta now. And then also Kitty Pride. That way I have something each lane. And then I'm messing up though. I don't have that card. I don't have hope. I have no hope. No hope at all. My kitty is gone. Bruh. I would never make a mistake. Okay, but it's fine because I'll get to have their death too. I don't know if that is actually fine is the right word for this. So 6 out of 7. So yeah. So I will put Adam Warlock over here, Shuri over here, and then Galacti. Don't play Galacti. Yes, play Death. Well, but so no, I think Zombie Galacti is gonna be good because then that's gonna give 10 power a bunch of places. And with Merlin and Prodigy, it's amusing at best average win rate. Yeah, I would agree that having played this deck since yesterday, I would say it is average win rate. It's like I'm winning slightly more than I'm losing. Like it's nothing crazy, all things considered, but that's okay. So, I mean, I think this might be just fine. Well, I suppose I'm certainly not winning left. Well, I lost. Maybe because you said playing Kitty was better because you get cheap death. Oh, well, I don't understand jokes, okay? But yeah, no, I should have played anywhere else, but that's okay. We're still warming up, okay? Amount of cycle and energy produced is wild. Cycle? Sorry, I feel like I can't understand anything right now. I'm like, I had one alcoholic drink last night. That's gonna be my excuse of why I don't understand anything today. Okay. So, oops. I got my citronella bracelet stuck in my my headphones. Okay, got this. Haven't realized how bad the card is yet. Oh, hey, Binks. How's it going? Binks, okay, yesterday when I was, whoops, wrong window. Yesterday when I was playing, my win rate, okay, my win rate for today is 0-2, but my win rate yesterday was like really high, okay, guys, and now it's weirdly not. But I do love a long shot, okay? I love a long shot. And hey there, Professor. How's it going, Binks? It's like what's the fun? Where's the fun if you don't, you can't just can't roll the dice a little bit, He adds 2 energy, so even the Horde card is a great target, 0 cost. Sorry, I don't know what you're referring to, Sai. So I was helping the whole time. Justo, after you left, I got into the 80s, okay? My rank had been terrible. I was still winning with it, okay? Not to brag, but I technically climbed like a little bit, okay, guys? And thanks for doing good beer point, Apple made this. How's it going? How high your win rate would be if you cut zombie collecting? Yeah, I could play something good. But what's the fun in that? Okay, so maybe this is a bot. Wait, is this a bot for me? I'm gonna assume this is a bot for me because I deserve it. So I am thinking. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking anything. I have no good thoughts. You have season passes. Maybe next time I might hold up a bit longer. Yep. I will be giving away a season pass in an hour. So, I'll open the giveaway in an hour, so it would be an hour and a half. But anyway, thanks for doing good beer point, Professor Oak, and Sai, and Laugh to Stay Sane, and Sparrow. How's it going, guys? I am totally... Wong is here intentionally, and I'm gonna magic over here. Okay, I'm thinking real hard, guys. And surely, wait, maybe this is a real person? Uh-oh. No, a real person. Well, if it were a bot, I guess it would be playing on the left. We're just gonna see what happened. I don't know where Hope is. I don't know why Hope doesn't show up. No Hope, no Shuri. Okay, that's my Hope. There's my Hope. So we have Hope, and I guess I'll just play Nakia over here and Kitty Pryde, so that way, I mean, I'll still have one place over here, so I won't be able to do exactly what I want, but I think it might go well. Nope, I'm wrong. I'm wrong about everything, because this would only work if I put Wong on the left. Guys, luckily nobody's watching me play this. Anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. How's it going? LR only speaking on the Merlin flexibility. Okay, I think I understand you, Sai. Okay, so I may have made a small mistake. Okay, weirdly, I didn't get Shuri. But we... Whoa, wait, what was the card that I... So... Alright, this isn't really gonna... I don't think that this is gonna cut it. But what if it did? What if it did? So... Whoa. It did not cut it, but it was a little bit close. Order? There is no order. No order can help me. Okay. Wow, that was a real person. I truly only snapped because I had thought that was a bot. So that's, I guess that's what I get. That's okay. All right. So do I even have a deck with Superior Spider-Man in it? Spider-Punk, is that one of the ones that are in the thing? Or shoot, the what's it called? Spider-Punk, yes. So I am supposed to... Busy decks are good for you, player. I'm not sure what that means. So okay, I'll try Spider-Punk. And I have my avatar as Man-Thing, which I think is inappropriate since he's not a sexy lady. But I feel like, I mean, well, I guess Man-Thing's name implies being a man, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh boy. This better be good locations for move. Random card with 10 or more power. Okay, Sasquatch, not bad. Love Punk. Superior hasn't really fit my spider-themed move deck. Yeah, I guess oh, speaking of Merlin, let's play Merlin. We got some Merlin action. Has anyone asked Man-Thing what gender they identify as? That's a solid point. A busy deck, lots of options, easy to enjoy. Yes. Yeah, gotta keep the old noggin, you know, doing something. I can't even. Why can't I think? Shuffle your lowest power card here into deck +2 energy. I don't really want to do that. Let's play Topaz and pretend that this makes sense. I guess the only thing I'm really trying to move is Spider-Punk. Wait, has anyone asked me? They responded, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Does Man-Thing speak? And all right, Sai, let's check that posture. Okay, so, all right, I'm focusing, guys, as I always do. So, check this out. We are going to put Madam Web here, which moves her to the middle, which should make Batroc leap, replace this location with a new one, and give Merlin +2 power. So then we're just going to do that one over there. My lowest cost card over here is going to be Topaz. I don't want to get rid of Topaz, so I'm not going to use Once and Future at this moment. But I should be able to play Sasquatch next turn for cheap, hopefully. And we'll see if that goes well. I don't know where my Spider-Punk is. Chat wants the best for you. Okay, I appreciate that, Sai. A Man-Thing, indeed. All right. So, just more and more Once and Future, but okay. So they snapped. I don't see any way to move this Human Torch that's particularly evident, so I'm gonna play Cosmic Ghost Rider. And, you know, is that on reveal? Yes, so I'm not gonna bother moving any. I mean, I guess I can just move Merlin over here. Why not? No, I know why not, because they have Craven, so I'm not gonna move Merlin over there. I'm just gonna do Cosmic Ghost Rider. You're right, it does have bot vibes. But that's what I thought the last match too, and it wasn't a bot. But this time, they're playing all on the left. The last person was playing all on the right. I was like, that doesn't seem right. And then, but I had in my head that it was a bot. So anyway, that sounds, or that is, oh, one that costs one more. So, okay, this is a nice gamble. We're gonna turn Cosmic Ghost Rider into a 6 cost. And just put Sasquatch here to then move to the middle, which will then move Batroc. I see only like 10 ways this can go wrong, which means it's an obvious choice. Okay. Come on, Cosmic Ghost Rider. Wow, what a useless, absolutely useless Taskmaster. But that's okay, because it was totally a pity bot just for me. So, yeah, you know, easy win, no big deal. I got that Spider-Punk win. Are you laughing at me, Yawk? It's very serious. Trollmaster more like it. Yeah, everything's fine. Because we're just, yeah, gotta win with Spider-Punk. And if I can just keep getting bot matches, it's gonna happen in no time. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, the last couple seasons I've totally got to Infinite. Well, except not last season, because I failed to get to Infinite, but the last ones where I got to Infinite, I did use Mr. Negative more recently. So yeah, maybe, oh, wait a second. Yeah, I guess that would be pretty crazy with Mr. Negative. Then it happened. It's actually gonna suggest dropping Sasquatch first in case the 6-drop with Taskmaster, and then it happened. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I totally should have played that Sasquatch in hindsight. And as you know, I had been intending to play it. That would have been incredible, but that win was for me anyway. Pick up the zombie Mr. Negative variant. It's super creepy. Nice. All right, we got a nice and safe. Wait, look, #1 AOS fan? What does AOS stand for here? Because as you guys may know, my alliances are both called AOS. What is a normal thing that's called AOS? Okay, well, I guess this is just Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh, that could be. Could have moved the Batroc and had him jump back with the Sasquatch for +2. Move the bat. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of good options. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. But do you think? Why would somebody say that? Why would somebody care that much about Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? I feel like it seems really dorky from what I perceive from playing Marvel Strike Force. Tell me why it's cool. Do you ever watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Okay, so apparently what I'm getting from chat is that it's not lame. It's cool. It's a killer show. Okay, yes, I have not watched it. I suppose that's something I should do. Okay, so it's 5 out of 6. This isn't looking very good. But if I cannonball the zombie horde, then maybe I don't know, make them all stuck. All their stuff will be in the middle, and then that won't be that good for them, is maybe my hope. But it might not be the best idea. Uh-oh. Well, now if I do this and it goes mid... Okay, well, it's like in the same place as before. Why would someone mention being a fan of Marvel show in a Marvel game? No idea, Schnurp. Yeah, well... I don't know. Okay, so they have priority, so... Why is this... I have, like, no power. Even if I mean... It's just a little bit embarrassing. I could try to do this. Can win middle, it's all that matters. I guess that's true. I could try to win middle. Or escape. Writer sadly wrote the show out of the canon MCU, but still good. Oh, so it's technically not canon? That's interesting. Yeah, I should probably leave. What's even the point? Right, I was trying to just play something to use Spider-Punk, but I'm obviously doing it wrong. It was also played in a Captain America movie, but they retconned it. First few seasons were canon, but then they made some choices that diverted it away from the canon. That makes me so irritated when games or movies or I guess it's games, whatever shows do that, where it's like, come on, keep it canon. But okay, this seems like a good time since now I'm full up on credits. Seems like as good a time as any to upgrade some cards. So let's see. Yeah, is this enough to do one more Wolverine split? I have 1,000 Wolverine splits, and none of them are very good. The last time we did this, we got a gold Wolverine. Oh, and thank you for the 15 stream streak, Justo. Play better? I don't know. I don't know if that's an option for me. But let's do it. Let's do a prediction, guys, and see if let's see. Yeah, what split will I get For the gambling people, Prism Foil, Unlock Master Finish, Inked or Gold. This is the last Wolverine split I can do for a while until I start playing Destroy again. I have a gold Wolverine, but I don't have any Crackle, and I would like to get a gold or inked Wolverine with Crackle. That would make me happy. So, gambling people, are there any Prism Foil, Inked or Gold levers? Oh, and hey there, Holly. How's it going? How, there was something I was gonna ask and I just forgot. How I said how's it going, but yeah, how's the holiday season time going? I hate, there's just way too many holidays this time of year and it stresses me out personally. But hello, and cheers, Sai. Oh, and thank you guys for gambling for all the different options. Holly's coasting is really rough for the Schneer streaming. Yeah, well, I appreciate you saying hi. I know, yeah, it's totally past Holly's bedtime, but I understand. You know, we can't all be in the same time zone all the time, and sleep is important. But thanks for doing good Veer Point Eater. But no, thank you for saying hi, Holly. And yeah, wow, look at that diamond by your name. 3 years. I can't believe I've been streaming that long. But outrageous. But okay. Gambling people, we've got 30 seconds left. So, you guys know what to do with those Schneerples. But, yeah, luckily I've got a lot of credits right now, so we can split something till we get something good. My work schedule changed, so I'm not up late anymore. Oh, that's a bummer, since, you know, everything good happens after midnight. I can't remember the tune to that song. Whoa, we got some serious foil levers. So, let's see if we can get foil or, you know, just anything. I think I can achieve a split. Without a doubt. Yeah, so much going on. My friend got married. My mom and I went on a trip to New York City. My grandmother passed away. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, Holly. Got sick with a terrible cold, and now the holidays are coming in a big move soon, so I got so much shit to do. Yeah. No, that's crazy. Well, sorry about your grandma, Holly. That's terrible. And and then you get sick. I'm sure it's like you get sick because you're so stressed out because everything's going on. But wait, yeah, did we talk about the wedding? The one that you were in? How did that go? Wait, have we not talked about that? Yeah. How was your friend's wedding? I do need to know. But yeah, no, you're totally just sick because of the mental stress from all that stuff, I'm sure. I mean, not to mention that it is, you know, the time of year people start getting sick, but yeah, okay. Moving all around again. I'm so fidgety. Ugh. But okay, here we go, guys. Do. That is a terrible split. The wedding went well, my speech went over well, and I still do not know what happened with the bachelorette party. That is absolutely wild. But yeah, glad the wedding at least went well. So I mean, that's what counts. But like, yeah, some people are just like really bad at expressing themselves, I guess. It was a bougie wedding. We had a 3-course plate of dinner. Wow. Yeah, my friend's wedding that I was in, it was like you just come up and there's like catered food and you just grab some. that sounds like a total vibe. But okay, sadly guys, we got Unlock Master Finish. We will not gamble again on this Wolverine because I'm out of stuff for him. We get a flu shot and then you hear the flu this year may be too rough for the shot to work. Oh shoot, is that true, Dartsins? Because yeah, I've been too lazy to go do it, but I hear there's like, I think it's like Rite Aid or CVS or Ralph. I think it's Ralph's. I think Ralph's grocery stores. So it's the same. I think it's the same Ralph's, Kroger or whatever. I think they have like a thing where you get like a discount on stuff in the store if you get a flu shot or something. But yeah, I have heard that the flu's bad this year. But anyway, let's find a card to split. I guess Blade is perfect. Cosmo's perfect. Do I have like one more that I could split? No, I can't. Me and her sister-in-law were in charge of hooking up her train to her dress, and we had a diagram for it. 29 different loops to hook into 14 different hooks on the dress. That's crazy. Snap camera, okay. Yeah, that's fine, Sai. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, my friend's train thing, it was like hers didn't oh, we're doing the surprise one. I'm excited. Okay, so let's get our random lens. Yeah, hers, it's like it had a train and it didn't come off and we had to just like pin it up. But that was like pretty easy. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Anyway, so yeah, this is me for right now. Glam filter, I guess. It's like me as like a Kardashian. Do you wear a conductor's hat while working on a train? Does it make like my eyes creepily sparkle too? Or yeah, I think so. So my friend didn't want the gather it all and stick it on the butt situation. Yeah, totally. So it all doing something weird to your eyes. Yeah, I think so too. My eyes look a little oh, that's a little too high. Yeah, it's like making them sparkly like a Disney character or whatever. Choo choo. Not that kind of train. But yes, anyway. So can't split Black Panther. Can't split Gamora. Could split Magic, but she looks so good. Why would I split her? Man, it's tough out here. I could split She-Hulk, but she also looks so good. Why would I split her? Wow, guys, and look at my Hulk. For all the Gooners is the new age term. I guess so. Wow. Okay, well, yeah, Professor X looks great. Galactus, you know, I need to start playing Galactus again. Okay, so I have like not even a single full split of Sarah. Man-Thing, I have a couple, or no, just one full split of him. Baron Zemo is literally perfect. Thing. How? Alioth is also perfect. Yeah, this is hard that I'm just finding myself being like, I wouldn't change a thing about so many of my splits. But you know who always is splittable? But no, Agatha is also perfect. How do I... Who am I ever gonna split? With all these... I mean, Deadpool, like, couldn't get more perfect. Spider-Man could, but I'm out of boosters for him. Magneto could, but I guess it's just I keep all the ones that I don't... I just need to start playing with a bunch of the, like, Series 1 cards. Okay, I could try to split Enchantress. Okay, yeah, let's split Enchantress, because I think a gold Enchantress would be good. Okay, so that always takes... you know, I wish there was a way to, like, mark cards to, like, have them be the ones that I'm working on splitting, you know? So, gambling people, Prism Foil, Unlocked Mastery Finish, Inked, or Gold. So, the Inked is okay, but I think a Golden Enchantress would be even better. Do you get the Peach Spider-Man for 1k tokens? I think I did. I can't remember. But all right, Prism Foil, Inked or Gold, guys, for the gambling people. Oof. Uh-oh. Shedding. Meanwhile, in Canada, an Ontario landlord is catching attention online for listing a tent inside their basement for rent at $6.50 a month. That's crazy. People are crazy. So 1 minute, guys. Prism Foil, Inked or Gold. One Schnirple on each. Just one Schnirple on each. Prism Foil, Inked or Gold. We have less than a minute remaining. What is... Wow. Wow, Yuck. Got like both Ghost Spider for 1k tokens. Yeah, I don't remember which ones I got, if any. So any Inked Foil or Prism levers? We've got 45 seconds remaining, guys. Inked or Foil? Inked or Foil? Just one Schnirple on Inked, one Schnirple on Foil. That is all it takes, guys. Thank you, Foil levers. Do we have one Schnirple for Inked? If it's Inked again, thank you, Inked levers. Already Inked. Thank you. Yes. Selfie? I don't know what that means. But that's okay. We've got like 20 seconds remaining for the gambling people. So, thank you guys for gambling. Take a selfie? Well, how do I take a selfie? But no, it is just funny. Like, I need Tia Castillo to be here because I've been watching The Secret Lives of Mormon Housewives. This is like what I look like now is like how they all look. Like they just paste these faces on. Screenshot? I mean, you can take a screenshot. I'm here. But anyway, so votes are in. Let's do it. Uh-oh. That means it's time for the filter to go away. So let's go back to normal. Jarring. Let's here we go. Oh my god, who's that monster? But yeah, no, it's crazy. It's like yeah. Guys, what did I tell you? I'm so glad I made you guys pick inked. Look, it's inked again. And it's inked with green, which looks actually very nice. Yeah, I don't look absolutely psycho anymore. But wait, guys, I'm really excited about wow. This looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. But yeah, no, that was really honestly horrifying. Yeah, but no, this is a nice split. I think with this border, yeah, it's pretty good. I would have liked to see some green crackle. Anything except for green crackle is gonna look terrible. But yeah, that's good. That's good. but yeah, no, that builder is such a trip, Ollie. Okay, all right, you know what? I think we still probably don't have the perfect Infinite split. So I think Infinite's gonna be my next split here, because we gotta I love crackle, that's right. I require crackle, and I would like an a golden Infinite with crackle. I don't have a golden Infinite with crackle. Wait, we just got inked again, didn't we? Yeah, we got, so that's what happened. But we're going for I would like gold and crackle, and you know, I don't think it's too much to ask. I think I have a couple Infinites. I got one, no, so let me see. I have an inked Infinite with crackle and a prism Infinite with crackle. Yeah, we could do better. We could do better for Infinite. Let's see, maybe split. Which one will be the best one to split? Oh, this one. So we're gonna split blueberry. Is black and white so an unfinished mastery? They need to color it in still. Neon green border looks okay on Enchantress also. That makes sense. Thought I voted inked. Sorry. Condolences, Darth Sins. Yeah, it's a bummer when you know, when you don't vote for the right thing. But you got another chance. So any prism, inked, or gold levers? Yeah, you know, honestly, every time when I channel points vote in someone else's channel, even though it says it by my name, personally, I mean, it's probably just my forgetfulness. I always just forget what I voted, and you know, it's possible I hit the wrong thing, but I swear I clicked on inked. Anyway, any prism or inked levers, guys? "20 seconds for prism or inked, guys. Just one schnurple on each. And I'm eating popcorn. We have 5 seconds left. Prism or inked, guys? Everyone's voting for not inked, but that's okay. But yeah, guys, if you knew, I mean, I told you all about the like literal 50 pounds of popcorn kernels that I purchased online. Not popcorn kernels, popcorn Yeah, popcorn kernels. So I should be eating more popcorn than I have been eating, honestly. I need to start doing this every day, making my popcorn. So anyway, here we go. We are looking for gold with crackle, which, you know, I don't think is too much of an ask. So, do. Guys, it's gold again, not crackle, but you know, I think we're getting closer. Yeah, it was in fact gold. So there we go. So who's the next one we can split? I definitely have, yeah, I think it's time to split base Infinite and lucky base Infinite. Do I have enough? Yeah, we have enough for a couple more splits, honestly. So, gambling people, prism foil, unlock mastery finish, inked or gold. I will just sit here and eat my popcorn. And also, let's see what time it is. So in half an hour, I'm gonna open up another drawing for a season pass giveaway, and the drawing will occur in an hour. So, got a season pass to give away, which I will be doing in an hour. So be here in 30 minutes when the drawing opens to enter, and be here in an hour for when the drawing happens. So there you have it. In gambling people, any prism foil, inked or gold levers, just one schnurple on each. We have a bit over a minute remaining. I would like to stuff these popcorn into my mouth, but I can't because I need to keep reminding you guys to gamble, because this is important. What is the purpose? What's the purpose of splitting cards if you can't gamble on it? So prism foil, inked or gold, any believers in chat, just one schnurple on each is all it takes. And no gamblers. I see how it is. We've got 45 seconds. So if we have anything other than unlocked mastery finish, everybody just, I mean, I'm saying this wrong. Gambling people, where are my gambling people? No prism levers, no foil levers, no inked levers, no gold levers. We have less than 30 seconds, guys. Thank you, gold levers. Any inked foil or prism levers, we have literally 20 seconds. 20 seconds. So, guys, I don't know what to say, but it better not be inked foil or prism because no one has picked those. So, thank you, foil levers. Any prism or inked levers, we have literally less than 5 seconds. So, wow, last minute inked levers. It better not be prism. We're gonna hope for the best. Your gambling people are broke. I guess that's true, but that's why, you know, I encourage you all just you know, every time someone just put literally one schnurple on each thing, and then we can go from there. But it's like someone needs to have their skin in the game to get something. Base card Infinite, the card that makes new players shit their pants until they see how the card works. Yeah, it's true. All right. Do. Guys, I mean, there are worse splits, but it's like there's not many. Is that new? The background, the rainbow, or the cosmic finish, it's so bad. So you guys were right. It's like you guys knew or something. Like, it just wow. All right. I think I want to split the beautiful golden one more time. Uh-oh. Is that a dungeon raid? We're gonna do another prediction. So gambling people, you know what to do. And also, everybody type !join to join the dungeon raid, or else I'm gonna take your guys' spot in the dungeon raid. So you gotta go fast. Type !join. Otherwise, I am taking your spot. Oh, I'm sending a thing. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in. We'll find out. No, you guys already did make it in. So I wasn't paying attention, which is fine. So good job, guys. Let's see. We defeated an orc. Sai defeated a goblin. Apple Me This defeated goblin. Yeeter defeated a troll. Yeeter was killed by a goblin. Dartsins defeated a goblin. Sai ascended a floor. Apple Me This defeated an orc. Rockslide nearby killed Apple Me This. Dartsins found a hidden chest, but it was empty. Laugh to Say Sane found a hidden chest, but it was empty. Wow, these are some sucky chests. Laugh to Say Sane obtained a common something boot. Sai found a hidden chest and found a common blush boot. Sai obtained a common indigo shield. Apple Me This found a hidden chest. Oh shoot, guys, you have a minute remaining and I'm not paying attention. Any inked gold or prism levers? We have like 40 seconds left for the gambling people. Please, just one schnirple on prism, inked, or gold. Prism, inked, or gold, guys. Where if we get a god split and no one has any schnirples on inked or gold, just one schnirple on each. We have literally 25 seconds. Thank you, inked levers. Any gold levers, just one schnirple for gold. One schnirple for gold, guys. One schnirple. You've got 15 seconds. One schnirple for gold. God, I wish I could vote in these. Thank you, gold levers. Oh my god, I feel so much better now. Who hides empty chests? That's some psychotic behavior, dungeon denizens. I agree. I don't know why there's always so many empty chests in this game, but it's okay. So, gambling people, we continue on. Thank you guys for voting for each option, because this is very important, since, you know, we gotta get, you know, we gotta have a winner no matter what, and I can't know the future. So, okay, Yuck, why are you losing all your points like that? You won't be able to enter the giveaway. Okay. Anyway, let's get this split. Do. Guys, why is it getting worse and worse and worse? I can't understand. My Blueberry doesn't deserve this.
Mastery.
Can I do another split? Can I do another split? Yes, I can. We're gonna split Blueberry for the last time, because I'm gonna be out of the ability to split another card. So everybody, go all in for Blueberry. This is for Blueberry, okay? We are trying to get a good split on Blueberry. Prism foil, unlock master finish, inked or gold. Started gold, it's mostly downhill from there. Hey, I mean, I think I got gold twice in a row or something, but yeah, I mean, it's still gonna be good. So, unlock master finish, inked or gold, guys. One schnirple on each is all it takes for, you know, good gamble. Any inked or gold levers? Got 1 minute remaining for the inked or gold levers. Thank you, inked levers. Any schnirples for prism? It better not be prism, but if it is, I want someone to get all the hopeful schnirples from everyone else. So, wait a second. Why is it saying prediction ended? Am I losing my mind? Oh, I'm not losing my mind. I see. Okay, thank you, gambling people. I was looking at the wrong one. But now I see. We've still got 50 or 40 seconds remaining. Prism foil, unlock master finish, inked or gold. Thank you, believers. But yeah, so even though I started gold and that it's mostly downhill from there, it's, you know, it can also be uphill, is what I'm saying. All right. bets are in. I'm distracted. I'm just thinking about, I was watching The Real Lives of Mormon Housewives or whatever. And like, one of the main ladies, the one who's going to be, or who is currently filming as the Bachelorette right now, her mom, like, because of her daughter's fame on like TikTok or whatever, her mom, who's like a real estate agent, started like getting all like, she got like a facelift. Now she looks like just like her daughter. It's like such a, I don't know, such a trip. So weird. I don't know what I would do if like I became famous on the internet and then my mom started trying to like hang out with all of my internet friends or something. Like, I don't know. It's just it's such a weird thing. I don't know why I've been steeped in this The Real Lives of Mormon Housewife show. It's all I think about now. I can't wait to be done with it, which I should be able to do in a couple days. Anyway, I'm getting off track. Let's get the split. I believe, but I always believe. So, Guys, it's not inked. Sorry, it's not. It doesn't have crackle. But you guys didn't believe I could get a good split. This looks pretty fucking cool for Infinite. And this particular split, gold with the cosmic flare, I think it looks great. Impersonation is strange or flattering. Yeah, I think this is actually like really cool. And I thought the Dan Hip, like, whoa, look at this. Doesn't this look, I'm sure I bet on gold this time. Okay, so did I choose the outcome for, I didn't choose the outcome. So is gold the correct outcome? Yes, complete prediction. Okay, there we go. So good job, Dartsins. Yeah, wow. I think this looks pretty good. Look at it. I like it, but I mean, it's no crackle, but I think thematically for Infinite, yeah, it's just gotta be the Dan Hip for this one. I just really like it. Anyway, wow. Yeah, it's cool. All right, we got another surprise filter. Here we go. Let's see what I look like now. Oh my gosh, I wish I could show you guys. I can't show you guys because it's green. But you guys know I'm eating popcorn. Is this the best? Wait. It's so good, me eating popcorn with this filter. Yeah, popcorn shouldn't be green. Well, no, so I actually, my popcorn bowl thing is like lime green, the color of the green screen filter, which is funny. It's no rosy, but okay. No, I'm like transfixed. I'm like watching myself eat the popcorn but I am popcorn. It looks amazing. It's so funny. Hey there, Nuts Almond. Wait, I'm just watching again. So good. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to attempting to win. Emphasis on attempting. Right. So I'm gonna go into Conquest because I don't think I've won like once today. But it's maybe I could win if I go, if I just go on Proving Grounds or whatever. Uh-oh. Now don't mess it up. Don't mess it up, Yuck. Keep your points.
Snap.
Why would you do that, Apple Me This? Yeah, I highly recommend the percentages gambling rather than all. But anyway, thanks for giving a good viewer point, Moral Snap. It stresses me out too, Holly. I just don't understand. Some people. Okay, so I'm a Juggernaut. Perfect. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, this isn't particularly good. Oh. So, yeah, so I'm gonna cannonball their dock in a way. Hopefully it goes to the left. If it doesn't go to the left, I guess I lose. But thank you for the follow. But all right, see ya, Holly. Thanks for coming by, even though it's late your time zone. All right, guys. Surely this will work. Except it won't, because they have another card. Well, guys, I don't appreciate that this person didn't snap up to 8 cubes, but I'm gonna resign anyway. Okay. But you know, it feels good losing in Proving Grounds. There's no real downside. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Laszlo. How's it going? Cannonball popcorn chirp isn't real.
Hey man, I'm cool. Opponent snapped.
Wow, you're effing MCP pants and marrying MCP pants. You got a double one, laugh to say sane. Guys, technically my alarm just went off that popcorn time is over, but I feel like until I finish eating this popcorn, we've got to keep this filter because it's too good. Oh, you almost got the trifecta of triple bots, Apple me this. Gonna fucking marry 2 bots, yeah, exactly. Living dangerously, yuck. Totally living dangerously. Wow, I'm feeling some anti-bot sentiment, Apple made this. You're the only person you kill is a bot. Hmm. It's a bit of a mess.
I want the throne.
Wow, my 1 card with any killed the robot hater. There's no way this is gonna work. Vengeance for Hypetron. Yeah, it's literally popcorn ship. Check this out, Prism Weapon.
Become best friends. Yup.
No, thank you for the Prime Marvel Snap. There's nothing to be confused about. Nothing to be confused about at all. And Cliff will be opened up in 10 minutes. The drawing will take place in 40 minutes. So you have not missed it. Wow. Losing every lane. And thank you for the follow. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. All right, guys, I've kept on the popcorn filter for too long, even though I like it. So popcorn filter is done for now. And thanks for doing a good viewer point as well. City of Stars and Prism Weapon. Did I say Prism Weapon already? Marry me after I killed them. Yeah, it can get pretty pretentious. Contentious. That was really hard to say. Okay. Also, I realized this is one of those days. I guess okay, my hair is just puffy today. Maybe I should, maybe I need to mess with the green screen filter. Eh, whatever. It's fine. Minnie Mouse ears. I have Minnie Mouse ears. Oh, yeah, I do. Uh-oh. Problem there's too many things in this hat bag. There's little like threads and fuzz balls on everything. I guess I need to be more organized with my hats and accessories. How to join the giveaway? Well, LTIM, it will be opening in 7.5 minutes, at which point, the things you need to do to be entering the giveaway is make sure you're following me on Twitch, and then when I open it up, which will be again in about 7 minutes, you'll just type !ticket in the Twitch chat, and then you just wait till the top of the next hour to see if you win, to give everybody approximately 30 minutes to enter. So, it will be opening shortly in, again, 7 minutes. You must sacrifice your soul. Yeah, no, all you have to do is just be following me on Twitch and then be here when the drawing happens, which will be in, what is that, 36 minutes at this point. So, alright guys, let's try to make this deck work in Proving Grounds. We'll just see. We'll just see here. And I have like a few more pieces of popcorn left, but it's not as funny if I'm eating popcorn and I'm not with a popcorn filter. I like their infinity avatar. Do you use FanFei? You know, I don't really use FanFei personally. Do you, LTIM? Because I just very infrequently find a need to use that card. Eating popcorn while looking like a regular human? I agree. How could I? But, okay. So we'll transform the rock into something better. That's gratifying. Thanks for giving a good viewer point, Rocco's from. How's it going? FanFei got buff. You know, that's a good point. I haven't done anything with FanFei since the buff. So perhaps I should rethink my feelings on FanFei. Okay, I don't think either of us are using ongoing, so... Oh no! That was my best card! I don't know off the top of my head what the number is for playing against a viewer, but if it says, I battle you in Marvel Snap, that's the value that indicates that. And hey there, KP Birdman. Mess up making it an activate forecast. All right. 5 out of 6. So we have... Annoyingly, I just... See, even when I have Merlin in here, it's like, I'm not getting... It's just frustrating. I'm not getting any, I mean, I guess I can polymorph the Vibranium, but I feel like it's gonna give me something bad, but let's just do it. What collection level are you? I can't remember. I'd have to check. Oh. Missed my mouth. Okay. Bugged. Okay, so after you play a card, move there to gain. All right. Okay, well we can shuffle. This isn't looking good. Yeah, I'm not really seeing this working. The poly isn't in your hand though. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. But yeah, this is not working. I think every deck that I made over the last few days that was working previously is absolutely not working. So I think I need to go back to the drawing board big time. Snarebird's collection level 24,933. But who's counting? Thanks Left to Say Sane. And thank you for the follow. So yes. I think I just gotta go back to whatever drawing board there is. If I recall correctly, I think I made the Spider-Punk deck myself, which is probably why it's not the best. It was working the other day, but it's just not. 24,933, that's the number. So, Spider-Punk, let's just like take everything out of here except for Spider-Punk. And 13,000, hey, that's not bad, Eltim. I've been playing for a pretty decent amount of time. So, you know, it's all just about, I mean, any game like this, either you spend money and you unlock cards faster, or you grind a lot. I've done a little of both, personally. So let's just autofill Spider-Punk, see what it gives me. Well, that looks fun. Okay, I say no more. I will take this auto-filled Spider-Punk, because I think that looks fun. So, anyway, guys, in a minute, I'll be opening the Season Pass giveaway. And thank you for the follows, guys. I'm just feeling extra chaotic. Wait, I need to see. It's funny. That's like, I used to have that sound, the Kim Possible sound, as my phone text message sound. My sister keeps texting me. Yeah. 11 texts from my sister. I'll deal with that after I finish my stream. Okay. So we got a Rania. Let's just snap because I need to pay attention. Oh, I didn't see the new code for the web shop. Let's put that one in. So new code for the web shop is NAHM 2025. Ooh, Native American Heritage Month Forge. Cool. New sub. Oh, and thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Kentucky. But yes, thanks for following, Lazy Snapper. Let's get Sparky out here, because Sparky confuses me. All right, guys, that time is my alarm for myself. That means it's time for me to do the thing. So, guys, now the time has come. I have way too many windows open, but we got yeah, I fixed. Oh, shoot. I fixed this size. Okay. There we go. So maybe that's an annoying place for that. Okay, I'm focusing. Sparky, give your card that last move +3 power and move it back to its previous location. So after you play your next card, give it +1 power, move it to the right, and then give the card that last moved. Okay, I think this is gonna work, and I'm ready for it to... okay, this better work. Come on, Sparky, help me out. Help me out, Sparky. Oh my god, guys. Sparky helped me out. Look at that 22 power Human Torch. Imagine if they're Hercules. Oh, no, it's for their cards to need, but thank you for the follow. And yes, guys, so reminder, as you can see on the screen, I got a little thingamajigger over there. So if you would like to enter the giveaway to get a season pass for the current season, the way to do so is make sure you're following me on Twitch, and then upon doing so, type !ticket in the Twitch chat, and then hang out until the top of the hour to see if you win. Wow, is Tribunal in my deck? No, but there's a random Tribunal here? Guys, there's a random Tribunal here. And what's wrong, Kentucky? What did Yawk do? Is Yawk out of wait, it's Yawk. I lost all my points and can't enter. All right, so my understanding is in the next 28 minutes, which is the amount of time that you can you know, that you have to enter, you will have enough points to enter, okay? So it's fine. Are you fond of move decks? I do like move decks, Eltim. They're fun. Wow, and it gave me the Tribunal for free. That's amazing. Which is much better decks, move or destroy. So if you want consistency, destroy is way better and way more consistent. Then move, like think about it. In destroy, wow, did I just do that? Did I just... I just did that. I just moved their card. So that sucks. So I am going to blink. I'm gonna blink the Red Wing because it might be Heimdall. Anyway, but yeah, so and lose those 20 minutes, so yeah, of course, yuck. But so move decks, you have to make a lot more decisions with move than you do with destroy. Destroy is much more straightforward than move. So destroy, I would say, is way more consistent, but move has a lot more, you know, there's a lot more of the opportunity to do, like, for example, I cannot believe that as soon as I start playing move, then I'm playing against, you know, another person who's playing move, and I just need... The problem is... Yeah, the problem is that, like, I guess... It doesn't matter where I play stuff because I have Tribunal. What a mess. But thanks for the 15 stream streak, Prism Weapon. Yeah, I do feel like everything is trolling me, so it's fine. 465, 911. No fucking way that they also got Tribunal from the free. You guys, things were going so well. I had 33 each lane, and that... all right, it's fine. I feel like I was yelling so much. I need a cough drop. You got their Tribunal, but no, wait. Oh shoot, you might be right. You might be right, Hardhat. Wait, was it always their Tribunal? You're right. It was always their Tribunal. Why don't I have Tribunal in this deck? Let's take out Infinite and put in Tribunal. Because what's Infinite doing in here? So let's get Infinite. Infinite's out. Tribunal is in. So yeah, let's do that. Oh. Got a new Forge. Infinite is for Red Wing. Oh, you're right, Rocco's room. Okay, all right, okay. So that's a good point. Who did I just put out? Oh, it's Tribunal. But yeah, okay, so then maybe instead of Galactus, love the variants. Thank you. Deck is glass cannon that's built for one thing, getting a big torch. That's true. Okay, fine. We'll try this way. Have you joined the Infinity Gauntlet too? Not this. I didn't go this time. I've played in, I think, 2 different Infinity Gauntlets. I wasn't in the one most recently. So I will eventually, you know, make my way through the Infinity Gauntlet again, but yeah, I haven't played the most recent 2, I don't think. All right, here we go. More move for Punk is only good way for Spider Dude. All right. All right. Let's take Zorn over here. We got an easy Human Torch to play on Zorn. Our Herald. Looking forward to it. We'll keep supporting your content. Oh, thank you, Eltim. And a reminder, guys, if any of you have not done so already and are interested in winning a season pass for the current Marvel Snap season, if you would like to enter, what you gotta do, follow me on Twitch, type exclamation point ticket in the Twitch chat, and then stick around to the top of the hour and see if you win. Yuck, if you... I feel like, Yuck, every time you do this, you act like you're trying to enter the giveaway, and then you don't, because something tells me you've already bought a season pass, and you're just messing around to make me stressed out. But it's fine. Oh, here. Let's move Spider-Punk first, so that we steal from Penny Parker. I would never intentionally stress you. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Kind of one trick deck to be funny with the spider merge. Oh, you mean their deck? Or my deck? Can't believe you'd accuse me of that, yeah. Now, meanwhile, Yuck and Kentucky are both, like, Kentucky always, yeah, I swear. Is Spider-Punk really meta right now? My suspicion would be no, Eltim. I'm only playing Spider-Punk, and I suspect other people are as well, because of the weekend missions that give you a benefit for winning with Spider-Punk. So that's why we're all doing it in Conquest. What about my deck? But no, I think it's fun. Okay, so the last thing I played... Your card, that last move, +3 power, and move it back to its original location. All right, I think this is gonna work. I might have done this wrong, and I might... Oh, they wouldn't! But okay, I think I was just trying to move Spider-Punk. And, okay, yeah, Galactus, you can consider him heralded. And we got a Rania, which is better than Blink in this situation, I think. I hope. Okay, so that's frustratingly... you can move this once. When this moves to a location, steal 2 power. Okay. But so the fun thing is the old 50-50 gamble on whether or not we get Heimdall, which would then hopefully at least give us, what, 12? That'd be 20 over there, and then hopefully some more. Red Wing's last location is full. Let's just hope something goes well. If Red Wing 3 but not move, yeah, that's true. But at least he'd get more power. Oh shoot! Was I anticipating? Wait, where's Red Wing? Well, yeah, no, because he already moved. Concentrate on moving as many times as possible. It's kind of one trick deck. Yeah, but that's... See, I disagree with that side because I think move has multiple tricks, okay? Look at that. Watch this go. Watch this. Watch it do something. Just watch. Everybody watch.
Wakanda forever.
Is everybody watching? Are you guys watching? Is that one trick? Okay. But anyway, Witness, thank you. And thanks for entering the giveaway. Brian, how's it going? Yeah, I think also, reminder guys, we've got less than 20 minutes until the giveaway for a season pass for the current season of Marvel Snap. It is for a normal level season pass, which honestly, I think for this season, gets you some pretty good stuff. So if you would like to enter, make sure you are following me on Twitch and you type exclamation point ticket in the Twitch chat, and stick around for an amount of more minutes. I want to say 19. My math right now isn't feeling super good, but that's okay. Your capacity for stumbling into wins will never cease to amaze me. Hey, that was not stumbling. That was all skill. Do you think it's possible in the future for slots expansion, like 6 cards now that would make a big transformation in the game? Slots expansion? You mean like for deck slots, you mean? Elton? Because, yeah, I feel like without a doubt there's going to be expansion in terms of how many saved decks you can have in the future, I think. But I don't know about for making the decks bigger. I'm not sure. 6 cards per lane? So Rania moves it to the right. Alright, so I do need to be worried about 6 cards per lane. Yeah, I feel like that's unlikely because... Yeah, let's see. Why do I think that would be unlikely? Okay. I'm gonna set up Red Wing. Heimdall. I resent being Cosmic Ghost Rider, but I do have to say, I would do the same thing. Oh, the Super Season Pass from Webshop? Yeah, the Black Cat. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully this pulls Infinite for me. It's a weird looking Infinite. Not bad though. But I dislike Cosmic Rider. Yeah, it's like, I do think, as much as I don't love the experience I just had with Cosmic Ghost Rider, I think it's kind of necessary for the game. YR97, you have to do exclamation point ticket to enter. But yeah. That's a good point. Cosmic Ghost Rider is like a less serious enchantress, except it's applicable to all different types of cards, but yeah. But yes, of course, year 97s. I'm gonna just assume that that's how you pronounce your username. I love attempting to figure out how to pronounce people's usernames, and then after that, attempting to remember how to do it. Ooh, 28? 28? 28 to 27? Alright, let's do this, Mystics. Tell them about my username. I have no idea. Well, I mean the fact that, yeah, I read Apple Me This's username as Apple Methis for months, possibly even years. And nobody, see, this is, you guys always give me shit for being like, wow, you pronounced it wrong. But you guys can tell me. You can tell me when I pronounce things wrong, okay? Anyway, reminder again, 15 minutes until the drawing for who wins a season pass for the current season of Marvel Snap. So if you would like to enter the giveaway, make sure, okay, number one, make sure you don't already have a season pass for this season. And then number two, make sure you're following me on Twitch, and then you type exclamation point ticket in the Twitch chat, and then stick around for 15 minutes till the top of the hour to see if you win. Oh, it's YRS. YR was taken. Okay, there you go. So it's just like yeah, YRS. I see it. I see what you're going for. YRS. Apple Methis. That's how I read it before, Apple Methis. Because, see, guys, you may notice my username is entirely lowercase. I like things that are entirely lowercase, except when it is multiple words. You gotta capitalize the first letter of each word to differentiate between them, unless it's super obvious. But I guess it's all relative what's super obvious, isn't it? But, yeah. For example, you guys may notice Brian's username, Brian GLHF, is capitalized. So you understand, oh, it's probably someone named Brian who's saying good luck, have fun, because he's friendly, right? You can tell, but if it was Brian GLFH all lowercase, I wouldn't know what it said. Anyway, my degree average. No, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, 97 degrees. That's the normal degree of what, you know, human body temperature is. Random capitalization is the real way. No, not random. Random capitalization is unacceptable. So, okay, here. After you play your next card, give it +1 power and move it to the right. So I'm gonna activate Aranya. No, I'm not. I don't like that. Okay. Don't start the name words again. I know, Yeeter. It's so bad. Elite speak. Yeah, no, it can be bad out there. All right. You can move this once. When this moves to a location, steal 2 power from the highest power enemy there. So I'm going to activate Aranya, which moves cards to the right. And then it should hopefully also randomly move, which I'm hoping will move it to the left. But we're going to find out what actually happens. Perfection. Perfection, guys. Absolute perfection. I have capitalized so you can see better. I appreciate that, Marvel Snap. We need to alternate capital letters, right? No! Last day saying, your name is perfect how it is. All your bases are belong to us. Something like that. So, give your card that last moved +3 power. Move it to its previous location. So we could do that with Human Torch. I do kind of wish that I had... Oh, they wouldn't. Apparently my phone decided not to English. That's fine. The last card that moved was Aranya. That's Sparky. Card that last moved +3 power and move it to the right. But no, I don't want that. It's a bit of a mess. Something like that. Yeah. Let's oh no! I'm so my Human Torch was so vulnerable. But thank you for the follow. And reminder, guys, if you would like to enter the giveaway for a season pass for this current season, the normal level season pass to be specific, make sure you are following me on Twitch and that you type !ticket in the Twitch chat. There is a limit of 1 ticket per person, and we have 10 minutes until the drawing. So, what's the last thing it moved? Cull Obsidian. That's weird. So, kind of feeling like a loss, I'm not gonna lie. But, I don't know. What if something good happened? We'll find out. I don't think I'm gonna win, but it's okay. Yeah. That was something. How about a Cersei deck? Cersei is fun. I agree with the use of Cersei in general. But right now, I'm trying to finish... I'm trying and not necessarily succeeding at attempting to finish the mission for winning with Spider-Punk starting in the deck. I felt like I was onto something, and apparently I'm not. Galactus did laugh at me. Galactus always laughs at me. But that's okay. Are you an infinite? Not this season. Not yet, Lazy Snapper. I will admit, last season, I didn't make it to infinite. The last couple seasons, though, I have been cruising to infinite with Mr. Negative. Another favorite is, you know, Destroy. Usually works pretty well. Bullseye. I've gotten to infinite like 4 times with Bullseye. So I need to stop messing around with Move. But, you know, we're just gonna see. You know, it's not, it's about the journey, not the destination. Yeah. What rank am I right now? It's like, I'm at like 70, or it's the rank that you start at after you hit infinite and then you fall back down, essentially, is the rank that I'm at right now. It's like 75 or something. To mess around with Move more. Yeah, 73. Yeah, I think that's what I'm at. All right, check this out. This is gonna be great. So all we have to do is activate Aranya, play Human Torch on the left, and then we'll have a big old Human Torch middle. Um, and yeah, they do have a thing that's a Galactus avatar. Their title is Kneel Before. I think I have reason to be nervous. So we're gonna move this to the right. Then we'll move Human Torch to the left, then we'll move to the right. You get on the Merlin train, so many options. Best for busy players. Yay, no, I mean, I have been playing a lot of decks with Merlin. Merlin is not in this deck, but I have not been Merlin-less. I will have you all know. Merlin and I have been quite acquainted. Anyway, guys, we've got 7 minutes until the giveaway, so if anyone else would like a chance to enter to win a season pass for the current season of Marvel Snap, make sure you are following me on Twitch and that you type !ticket in the Twitch chat and then hang out until the top of the hour to see if you win.
Wind, aid my...
Wait, what's wrong, everybody? And Elton, is there, I don't know what that command, the love command should do, but it seems cute. I like that idea. Okay, I'll put that on my to-do list of something to maybe do. I don't know what I would do, but I'll figure something out. Okay, so everything's moving to the right, though. Yeah, so this is a little scary. Keep it going. This casino is the worst. Yeah, it feels like it. Okay, so, yeah, they've got War Machine. I'm from Philippines. Well, hello there, Eltim from the Philippines. Okay, okay, so when this moves, steal 2 power from the highest enemy there. Oh, wait a second. So if I play Sparky... Okay, I'm getting, I think, excited. But I played Sparky. Darn it, I think I did the order wrong. Have you joined the beta? The beta for what, Scanlan? The beta for, wait a second. Whoa, wait, for which game, Scanlan? Remember when you made the hug command that seems so long ago now? Yeah. Time passes. Oh my god, what if they just Galactus right now? Alright, well that was not very nice. That could have been, okay, so the last thing that moved. Okay. And this moves double its power, so we could move the Human Torch, but I kind of don't want to. Wait, this is not the final turn. What if I just skip in case I get Infinite? We have a 1 in 3 chance of getting Infinite. Wait, what did the bot say, Apple Me This? Oh, it just said, oh. Don't take it personal, Apple Me This. You seem a little tense, do I? I don't feel a little tense. Okay, well that was good. I like that they just, you guys, I skipped for a reason. Beautiful. We got Red Wing. Who cares? I'm gonna just move. Yeah, that's 26. I'm gonna move Luna over here. I say screw the right lane. I think this is it. This is it, guys. 15 days of Schnirp. That's right.
Can you understand me?
Guys. Easy.
Victory.
Multiple Man and Phoenix decks. I do like that deck. Elton, I haven't played it in a while, but yeah. there's something fun about Phoenix Force. I've the last few times I've played it, I've definitely done not multiple man, but instead Human Torch. But that was, I think, before they switched Human Torch to cost 3 instead of 1. But yeah, no, there's some solid move decks. Infinite is the coolest voice line in the game. Yeah, no, Infinite's voice line is no. You take that back. Galactus. Kneel before Galactus. That's probably the coolest voice line. Because, I mean, and that it, like, blows up the entire thing. Yeah. No, there's some good voice lines. Anyway, guys, we've got 2 minutes until the giveaway. So, if any of you guys don't have a season pass yet this season and would like a chance to win one, make sure you are following me on Twitch. And you type !ticket in the Twitch chat, and then hang out for, a minute and 35 seconds and see if you win. So, people who like gambling, in a sense, you guys know what to do. Gamble for your chance to win a season pass for this current season. Do you have the Zombie Galacti? I do. I was actually, it's funny, Scanlan, I was playing that earlier today, and everyone was kind of giving me shit, for it. But yes, I was playing that in my zombie deck, I think. Is this the one? Yeah, my Zombie Galacti deck. But it wasn't necessarily going perfectly. Was Spider-Punk the one I was just playing that was working for this? Yes, it was Spider-Punk. Let's try this in ranked to see what happens. But yes, I'm at 74. So gambling people, we've got less than a minute remaining. If you would like a chance to win a season pass for the current season, make sure you're following me on Twitch and you type !ticket in the Twitch chat and then hang out for like literally 35 seconds and see if you win. So, if you try to redeem it again, yes. Here we go, guys. Shortly, any scragglers, you know what to do. Okay, yuck, I swear. All right, so I'm gonna put Madam Web over here. I'm not gonna activate her because I just don't feel like I need to. Not yet. Dick gut. Okay, I feel, see, Anthroman, I think you guys are all messing with me, but it's okay. I'll trust that you guys, you know what that sound means. Well, I suppose you guys can make some educated guesses. Let's close that there giveaway up and draw our winner. So, Who is our winner? It is Scanlan. That's funny. I recognize that name from just talking in chat. So congratulations to Scanlan. And in the meantime, before I send the thing, so congrats. As long as you don't already have a season pass, you are very much eligible. Whoops, I need to activate this. Hang on. Eligible to win. So let me send you the code. Congratulations. So here we go. I'm going to multitask, which, as you guys all know, I'm really good at. So give me a minute. And now my computer's not responding. That's cool. So here we go. Copy that, and then we paste that. Yeah, that's weird. Some of these codes that they give me have like really weird characters in them, but that's okay because, you know, they've got to be secure. So anyway, I will send you a whisper with your code. So congratulations. And thank you guys all for entering my giveaway. And I will be doing, let's see, what day is it? I have one more to give away for tomorrow. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, that's okay. It's whatever. Of course I get matched with a Scream deck. So it's fine. Yeah, well I'm so happy you're able to win one of those, Scanlan. So congrats. I like Vox Machina, that's why I'm Scanlan. Nice. So let's see, what is this connected to? Sparky. That doesn't make sense. So can this move? Yeah, this can move. So we move Spider-Punk here. Then we activate Sparky. Then I move Aranya here because, you know, I hate myself, and then I do this. But yeah, you're very welcome, Scanlan. And Sai, why would you do this to me? I just finished having a cough drop, and this is literally like berry flavored. It's gonna taste so bad, but you say hydrate, so I gotta hydrate. Cheers. Oh yeah. I mean, weirdly not as bad as I expected. It wasn't the worst. So, it's okay. Anyway. Let's see what we got. Yes. I guess on YouTube I made my stream title Snappin' and Snackin', which is story of my life. So that's what we're changing it to over here. So I will move Human Torch over here. And then we'll have this over here. That gives us 15 plus 14 is 29 over here. So actually we'll do, yeah, this is like, I could definitely get more power doing something else, but like, what if? So hopefully this surprises them, because I'm gonna have 29, that's more than 16. I didn't really think about what I'm gonna have middle, so now that I think of this, perhaps this is a loss. But we're just gonna find out. Human Torch, can you help me out? Human Torch? Human Torch? Guys, I shouldn't have done it that way. Almost fell out of my chair. I feel like you always almost fall out of your chair, Marvel Snap. Okay, this is what I get for playing this in ranked. Okay. No, I still believe, okay? I still believe, guys. I still believe. There's some level of, belief here. Okay, Tattooed Jedi. I've definitely played this person before. Okay, I'm doing it again. Starting it off with Aranya. I'm not going to make mistakes. Probably. Okay, I can't really speak in those those terms, but whatever. So, not gonna move anything yet. Oh boy, it's surprise filter time. Here we go. So, let's see what I am. Oh, I am a giraffe who's wearing Minnie Mouse ears. Obviously, normal. I do have PM. Oh, perfect. Unable to find code. Uh-oh. Let me see. Let me make sure that I sent the correct one. Yeah, so it should be. If this doesn't work, don't worry. I'll contact, let me make sure that this is the same one. Because I did hear. Yeah, so make sure you copy paste the code, because one of those numbers / letters might be one might be a number, one might be a letter. So but here, hang on. I'm thinking opponent, I'm thinking, okay, but I can message Marvel Snap about it, Scanlan, so don't worry, I will ask them. Why the long neck? I know. Here, I'll message them. If it's still an issue, because let me check. Sometimes, let's see. It wouldn't be in casual, would it? Let me see where this would be put. Hang on. I am multitasking right now, so bear with me. Okay, so this is the last thing that moves. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna tag. I'm gonna tag the guy in charge of Yeah, let me see. What did you say the error was? I'm gonna figure this out. It says unable to find code. Okay. Uh-oh. So I will fix this. Just it might take till tomorrow to hear back from them, but I don't worry. It'll be coming if it doesn't work right now. So, but yeah, now I would try it again, Scanlan, or if it doesn't work, I will get back to you tomorrow with a new code if they're not able to fix it. So, yes, I can definitely fix it. Check it to make you lose your focus. Honestly, Chris, that is always. So, I think the fun thing here. Oh, shoot, I already have Infinite. Darn it. I was hoping I was going to get Infinite. So, okay. All right, what a mess. What a mess. So, I'll make a thing to myself to fix that tomorrow. Oh, Marvel Snap. But yeah, because I saw something in the creator chat that they were like, yeah, someone was having that issue 3 days ago. Oh, right. So, okay, so one more thing, Scanlan. Make sure before you redeem the code, I don't know if you can redo it if you already did it. Make sure that you're like logged into your account first, or else it might not work. So that's one other thing. Okay, so this way we'll have everything will be in 2 lanes, and we'll get extra power for Human Torch, is the hope. Although, now, I forget what I put mid. Howard the Duck is on the case. Yeah, I hope so. Human Torch, are you gonna help me out here? 21? Easy. Easy. Guys, easy. Basically easy. Nice. No example centered dinner taking away our free stuff. What do you mean, MCP pants? Or you mean that the code didn't work? Is that what you mean? I mean, I am confident from having this happen in the past. They always have a new one for me within like 24 hours. I don't know what time zone they're in, so they might not be up at this time if they're on like the East Coast time. But yeah, the code that doesn't work. Yeah, but no, I will say from having done this for a few years, they always do fix it. So at least there's that. But okay, so goodbye to the giraffe for now. I guess I'm still Minnie Mouse at the same time. We're chilling. Ooh, imagine Infinite on the Nexus. That would be good. I guess I'll just put Madam Web there, though. Is that a good thing to do? Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have put Madam Web there. Uh-oh. So, yeah, parking hand to the old location. So that means if I move Red, yeah, too easy. That's right. If I move Red Wing somewhere else, there's like a small chance that, oh, what filter would you like, Marvel Snap? There's a small chance this is gonna, this is going to get Infinite. Try it again, doesn't work. Okay, yeah. Well, thank you for trying again. I will get back to you tomorrow with a fixed code, or either that or they'll just fix it and the same code will work again tomorrow. So I'll let you know. How does the code thing work? Do they ask you to join the club and give out passes? Do you have to ask and hope you're cool enough? So let me explain. So, oh wait, so what's the, oh, onion? We can do onion. So let me find the onion. Boom, it's onion time. But yeah, so the way it works, once you reach a certain criteria of a certain number of followers on whatever your platforms are, then they reach out to you, or you can apply to be in the creator program. And then they recently, over the last few months, they've started doing it this way. They used to have someone would just individually message us on Discord with the codes. But now they... maybe I shouldn't do that. Well, wait, yeah, what if I just skip? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip. But so now they have a thing on Discord where we like we go in a certain channel on Discord, and each person gets allotted a certain number of season passes or codes for certain things, and then they send them out. But so the new system they have now, and I feel like I'm going way too into the weeds on this, the new system they have now is like, you know, it's good because it's like they can like regenerate the codes and like fix them when they don't work. So like it could be like the same code from before, but then they make it working again from the back end. I don't know how to explain it. So it works now. Oh, yay. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. So glad to hear it, Scanlan. See, I was hopeful it worked, and I'll just delete my message. I'll delete my message to them in the Discord. So sorry to Griffin. But yes. So there you go. So glad that it worked. Yeah, definitely make sure you restart the game, and then you'll get your passing game. So change the capital O to a 0. Yes. So that's what I was worrying about when I saw that. That's why I was encouraging you to copy and paste it. Because yeah, I noticed the codes they've sent me most recently, they all have like, for example, the one that I gave out yesterday, it had a number 1 next to like that line that you can make on the keyboard that's like straight up but is not an I. Like it's actually like very hard to tell what character it is. So yeah, gotta be careful. So anyway,
Who's that Pokemon? It's Charmander.
So thank you for redeeming a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer, and redeeming a Who's That Pokemon. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Dragon Sky, and also Calvin. How's it going, guys? But yeah, so you're welcome, Scanlan. And let's just get Aranya out here. I'm totally Geodude. Do you think this is like an Italian guy who likes Pokemon? Because I would be upset if it wasn't an Italian guy who likes Pokemon like Giovanni. But dude, who's that Pokemon? It's Howard. Okay, so now because of the Nexus, I guess this isn't a good idea. But what if it was a good idea? Okay. My beautiful Red Wing. Oh my god. And it changes into my beautiful, beautiful Infinite. But they have Electro. The Nexus event is a hot location right now. Yeah, it is. I may have made a small mistake. But give your card that last move +3 power. Move it to its previous location. So imagine... Try this new Spider-Punk right now while watching your stream. That sounds great, Scanlan. I hope you enjoyed. Spider-Punk is fun. I mean, I've been enjoying it in this deck. I was enjoying it in the other deck I had with it too, but that one didn't work as well. So I hope you enjoy. Okay. What was I just thinking? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play Luna over here. I'm kind of screwed with the Nexus being on the right, just because of the fact that all my cards basically move to the left. So after you play your next card, give it +1 power and move it to the right. So I can't play... Okay, I'm thinking really hard. Okay, so it's gonna move to the right. I'm gonna cycle Wing again. I don't know. But okay. Oh, I guess it's time for the onion filter to go away. But I'm not quite ready yet. I'll give it a little bit more time. Okay, so Sparky should... Yeah, so the problem here Oh, this is so bad. And then... But then if we activate Sparky, that should take the things that moved... Okay, I think this might work. I think this might work. Okay. Okay. Definitely questionable. Definitely questionable. So, let's see what happens. Not looking super good. Maybe? Wow, that almost worked. It was like almost like I did something good, but then I didn't. But that's okay, because we came close. So anyway, sorry guys, it's time to say bye to the onion for now. But the onion, you guys know, will be back. So, here we go. Just gotta win 3 more times with Spider-Punk any day now. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Skyboy. How's it going? Okay, there is so much gambling happening tonight. Oh, I'm stuffed. I wonder if that's in reference to the into stuff. It's the 6 drop. You need more moves, in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I like that they discarded their bullseye. So I'm gonna go with that. And cause can you imagine my Red Wing? Well, ooh, he ate. No tears for the onion. Man, you know, I've been, what am I trying to say? Like, I bought a lot of onions recently, and it kills me that every time I cut onions, I cry every time, and it's totally because of my lost kinsman. Heimdall is due versus you, Infinite. Heimdall will show up. Heimdall's in here. Can I copy your deck, but I'm missing 4 of your cards, like Luna? Yeah, you can copy my deck. Scanlan, of course. I haven't put this one on my Snap fan for you to copy the code, but you can see the pictures, and I would say, if you're missing some of the cards, just hit the autofill button for the rest of the pictures. The rest of the cards. I think I'm okay. I'm honestly really sad about that Gambit, but that's, I guess, okay. Man, my poor Human Torch. How could this happen to me? Made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Yeah, this is going weirdly well for them for some reason, and I don't. But all right, we'll see ya, Marvel Snap. Actually put on goggles when I gets. Yeah, honestly, Recyclops, the goggles thing. One of my housemates in college, she had some like steampunk goggles that she got for like a costume, and she would wear them when she, when she was cutting onions, and it did in fact work. I just need, and you know what's funny too is I like to swim, like swim laps. I haven't done in a while, but I literally have swimming goggles like in my car or in my closet somewhere, and I should just wear my swimming goggles when I when I cut onions. Anyway, yeah. They have 23, so shouldn't have even bothered with that, but I thought maybe we could come close, but that was a bad idea, and I really need to stop doing this. How do they even... consider me a sad panda. Okay. Weirdly, rank going the wrong direction, which is why I had been playing this in Conquest before. Piece of white bread in your mouth, don't swallow, will prevent onion tears. Why? Why? I thought that was going towards like the joke of it's like the thing, it's like, what, gosh, what's his name? The guy who's like the chef who's Gordon Ramsay, where he put 2 pieces of bread around some lady's face and was like, you're an idiot sandwich or whatever. Thought there was a joke like that. But anyway, that's crazy. Oh, do you resist the Cerebro deck? You know, Scanlan, I haven't in a while. I feel like, because a lot of card costs have been changing recently, I haven't really tried with Cerebro lately, to be completely honest. I have played Cerebro a lot before. I'd rather cry. Requires me to keep a soggy piece of bread in my mouth the entire time I'm cutting onions. Yeah, that would make me probably gag. How does that stop the silver glasses from getting to your eyes? I have no idea. I can't figure it out, MCP Pants. But yeah, honestly, Scanlan, I have like most of my decks, I have saved there. I have some old Cerebro decks, but it's crazy because I feel like, yeah, I guess I haven't played Cerebro for, I don't know, at least a week or so, which was like the previous season. So now it's like everything's different. So, you know, I feel like I can't, yeah, I feel like I, move it to another location. So let's put Zorn over here. Hope for the best. So how's this gonna work? But yeah, no, I can't think of anything. Excuse me, still thinking of this this onion thing. I can't think of anything that makes sense other than wearing goggles or whatever that makes sense for cutting onions when you really think about it. All right, we're switching the hat up. Oh. Too many of my hats are red. See it. Alright, there's like brown stuff on my hat. I think it's gotten, I need to like wash it or something. It's like, I think it's I keep all my hats that are different colors all in a box together or a bag together, and now they get the colors bleed. Anyway, okay, why it works so the bread doesn't get soggy unless you're overactive saliva. I don't know about that side. But I'm done with my punk deck. How did your punk deck go? But okay. Anyway, activate, move it to the right. So my Madam Web is messed up, but discard the last move plus 3 power and move it to its previous location. Okay.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay. 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 Spider-Punk's doing something. And Spider-Punk's just moved. We give your card the last move plus 3 power and move it back to its previous location. So we Sparky. We go over here. And then they leave. Chemical they release is diluted by being cold. Apparently, chilling the onions beforehand reduces the effect as it does cutting them under cold water. Interesting. Cutting is for 2 to 3 minutes. You don't know how long I take to cut my onions. Man Spider, crazy OP card at the moment. Yeah, I didn't manage to get Man Spider, sadly. I don't think. Yeah, I tried to roll for it. I failed. Yeah, I failed. I failed at getting Man Spider, but that's okay. Yeah, these still don't have these 5 cards. But yeah, no, I mean, Yeah. Have any of you guys seen on Reddit the guy who's been cutting green onions every day until the like Kitchen Confidential subreddit says that he cut them perfectly? Have any of you guys been watching that? It's been going on for like a month. Another goofy trick is to put aspirin under your tongue. Drink regular, take second drink. I don't even understand what that means, Sai. That sounds crazy. Oh no, I'm trying to catch. And I'm failing. Okay. So, we got Madam Web. Good place to magic. All right. So we have whoever is next will be our herald. So it's gonna be Red Wing. Pokey ketchup. Okay. So you can move this once. When this moves to a location, steal 2 power from the highest power enemy card there. They love my Red Wing, me too. How do I say? I Red Wing. Okay. Anyway. Okay. So I'm gonna move my Red Wing. No, you know what? No, because I move wherever I move. Okay. All right. I'm thinking way too hard, as one does. Oh my god, my beautiful Red Wing. My beautiful Red Wing turned into Infinite perfectly, and now I'm gonna snap. You have a problem swallowing a pill, you hide it under your tongue, then drink. Second drink should allow you to swallow it easier. Gooners? I don't know what that has to do with Gooners, but my personal trick that everybody disagrees with, I have to take a lot of pills. How I do it is I tilt my head back, drink water, and then like throw the pills on top of the water and then tilt my head back more. That's a trick. But I'm so sorry, Bird's Eye View, that you didn't catch the Pokemon. My condolences. So first time this moves, add a card from your hand to the old location. Okay. That's how I do it. That's how you take your pills too, Bird's Eye View. Personally, I don't understand. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what your guys' pills are like. A lot of the ones I take taste like absolute death. I don't know why anyone's getting their tongue involved with taking pills. Water first makes the most sense. It lubes IDK. Yeah, thank you for understanding, Bird's Eye View. I don't know why everyone else is just incorrect. So I don't think I moved Red Wing yet. So add a card from your hand to the old location. So if I move Red Wing here, that means I should get... Okay. I should get Galactus First Steps in the middle, I think.
I see.
And this might be a little much. It might be a little much. Or it might not be enough. 64. So apparently that didn't work how I anticipated. After you play your next card, give +1 power. So we're just gonna move Blink away, stick Galactus First Steps over here, and then just stick Sparky here for power and hope that that's enough, because they might forget that I can't, I don't know, keep Blink left. Well, I can't wait, can I? I can't move Aranya, can I? Oh, you're right, I could move Aranya. Yeah, why would I leave that power on the table? Great question. I got, thank you, Bird's Eye View, I got it. I think, all right, 44. 45, easy. 47, even easier. There we go. Teamwork. Would have totally lost that if I hadn't moved Maranya instead of, yeah. Oh my gosh. So GG. Yeah, well, it was close. In the opponent's defense and my defense, it was close. I just need to win one more time with this stupid card. I mean, it's not stupid. It's a great card. That's how I'm gonna win with it. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point. Yuck. You also misplayed the man spider was supposed to be over 60. Yeah, hey, well, I'll take what I can get, Aragon. Wolverine's my spirit animal. We're making it to the 80s. Okay, don't jinx it, Glassran. You speak for yourself. All right. So, I'm gonna put Spider-Punk here, and then next turn, I'll put Madam Web mid, and also Red Wing, and then I'll move Spider-Punk mid. Unfortunately, we're both doing move, but it is to be expected. So, hopefully because they have priority, their stuff will be there first, and then I'll take power from their Human Torch. And they moved it to the left. Darn it. They're doing like normal move. Darn it, darn it, darn it. So, give your card the last move, +3 power, move back to its old location. So let's... I think that should be Spider-Punk. Yeah, it's from the original spelling. It was taken when I first tried in game. It's my modified spelling. Oh. Aragon, the books, the movie. Yeah, I don't know that reference. Okay, who last moved? It was Spider-Punk. So if we move Spider-Punk to the original location, that means it will be mid, and then... I'm gonna put Galactus First Steps on the left, because that way, maybe it pulls Infinite for me. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Boom! Perfect Infinite, and then I snap. Red Wing moves before Sparky is activated. Oh, shoot. Well, it's still okay. I have yet to sacrifice anyone on Vormir. Oh, shoot, you're right. I messed it up. I messed it up, guys. I messed it up. So, but in fairness, I don't... Uh-oh. 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 All right. So. I think this could work. Might not, though. We're gonna find out. Red Wing meta was exhausting. Yeah. But I'm so glad that someone I was playing against today, Heart Eyes, reacted on my Red Wing. He's so good. I just love it so much. But anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have that much power back there? 26? Okay. 30? Going down? I lose by 1? No. I win. Thanks to Sparky on the right, and I think I'm done with this deck for the missions. I think. I'm often wrong about these things. Boom. Winning with Spider-Punk. It happened, guys. Totally happened. And then, if we're trying to be, like, I don't know, serious or whatever, I guess... No, I'm not serious. Let's just play Archem and see what happens. Switch it up. Just... I can't stay with the same thing too long, you know? Did I miss the drawing? Oh, you totally did, Timmy. It was like 40 minutes ago. I'm sorry you missed it, but we got a winner already. I'll do another one tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. So there will be another chance. Said it opened at 8:30. Yes. Yeah, it was opened at 8:30. The drawing was at 9. Did you misunderstand the number thingamajiggers? Yeah, no, so I always have it open for 30 minutes. Because I've noticed that if it's an hour, people won't still be there when it's over. So it's always just open for 30 minutes, at least when I do it. And, yeah. Shakes fist. I'm sorry, Timmy. there will be another one tomorrow. Yeah, I guess the main problem is that I did it a little bit earlier than I often do today because I need to go over to my sister's tonight. So I was trying to start earlier. I told you guys, is not the fist shake. I know. Move this once. Enemy cards here can't move. Yeah, what a mess. Tell me your title is calling them a pussy without telling me they're a pussy. Snap, turn 1, or no guts. Is that what my title is? Yeah. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Timmy. How's it going? Wow, look at this Namor, though. Look at my Namor. Draw off your winning here. If not Horde +2. Well, so what if, isn't it good if I'm not winning? Not dead yet. That's what I like to hear. You know? Sometimes it's all you can say. It's not dead yet. Still going. Oh shoot! I don't get any of these incredible cards that are in my hand. Have we discarded anything? I could have discarded something, but I didn't. Huh. Well, I could Swordmaster. Well, Swordmaster the Enchantress. That's a good idea. Then they can't have the Enchantress. Spider-Man on mid. Yeah, that could make a bigger. That would make a bigger Namor. Okay, so there's nobody on reveal. This doesn't look very good. I did snap, but it was more like just like for vibes kind of thing, not like because it was a good idea.
Opponent snapped.
So I'm just gonna see myself out. Personally, I don't see a way to win this. So, there's that. Whoops.
Escaped.
Boy, yeah, that was up to 8 cubes. There was no way that was working. Didn't really mean that snap. Can we take it back? Yeah, well, I mean, as one of you guys incorrectly pointed out, their title was Snap on turn 1 or no guts, and I have guts. So, I had to snap. That's what the title said, you know?
Destiny will arrive.
How come your title is not theirs? That's true. Gotta make an undo snap button. Well, that would kind of ruin it, wouldn't it, Aragon? Free karaoke song or no guts? Shoot, why didn't I leave myself more snacks? Where are my snacks? All I have is ginger candy. Should've... Alright, well, we're going with ginger candy. Okay. Destroy an enemy created card here. Well, I don't really want to do that when there's no created cards. Yet. Wait, are they also doing Arsham? No. Okay, well, I was never gonna play Cobra anyway. I mean, 4-3 Dr. Doom. Not terrible. Alright, so check this out. Legion on the Nexus. Nothing wrong with that. Rude that they did that to my Quinjet. Alright, so the only correct play here, of course, is Eliath and then Arnim Zola the Eliath. Can't think of anything better. Multiplexes, remember stacking less is the most effect. Yeah, I know. Darn it. That didn't really do anything. Arsham King, Thanos Kate Bishop, really like seeing it. Oh, that's great, Sai. Okay. So... But how much have they really destroyed? Nothing. Yeah. So how about that, guys?
Victory.
Technically, a little bit easy. 5/2099 borders value. Oops. Yeah.
Destiny will arrive.
She-Hulk on Krakoa is going to be really good when that manages to happen. The rules in Snap is that the left side lane is the one determining the highest score, am I right? In Nexus event? Yeah, so if all three of the lanes are the Nexus, yeah, the left one is the most important, because that's where it starts. Like, that's where the power starts. Alright, so we have Colleen Wings, so we're not gonna play that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna play anything this turn. Do not eat regular meal. Your health is most important. I did eat a regular meal, but I guess that was like 3 hours ago, and I'm just hungry again. Okay. So, put She-Hulk over there. I couldn't judge. What time is it there right now? It is 9:46 p.m. I'm on Pacific time. Whoa. I can Doctor Strange the She-Hulk. Monday? Oh yeah, it's not Monday for me yet. Discard Bullseye. Yeah, I see their I see they're docking and they're frigga. So how do I stop that? Okay. Definitely a touch concerned about this. Because they got another dock-in that they're gonna put there.
Supreme.
Last week I got infinite 100 rank using Zombie Galactic before new season started. Very nice. The season pass giveaway again. I'm not lucky today. I have one more to do tomorrow, Eltim. Yeah, they're gonna moon girl it. Well, they already frigged. So, I unfortunately have priority. So yeah, this isn't, so say they have 2 Dawkins, that goes to 8, goes 16, that's 32, plus 5 is 37. And I would have 36. So yeah, weirdly, that doesn't seem like that adds up. Huh. Well, guess I'm gonna get out of here. And yes, here's, I think this is the second time today when I just had ginger candy. Now I'm gonna chase it down with, you know, fruit punch flavored drink. Yum. Weirdly, again, somehow not that bad. Ugh. Do you eat rice too? I mean, of course I eat rice. Why do you ask? Bounty farming, relatable. Guys, look at my Goliath. I don't even ever want to split this one again. It looks so good. When did Schnurp catch him under the stream? That's probably about, I guess I could find out exactly. It was 25 minutes ago Schnurp Ketchum entered the scene. I don't know if this is worth it, but, you know, whatever. Medusa it is. Whoa, look at their Zorn. Uh-oh, flood the other location. So now we know we need to play on left and mid. My poor Quinjet. Ooh. But yeah, vision is going to be super helpful. I think I could even... Goliath is the goal. That's right. My poor Medusa. So what I think I'm gonna do is play Thanos mid, and then on the final turn we can just Goliath on the right, and then either move Vision right or mid, depending. My poor Vision! Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't have priority, so much for that. But the cool thing is, if I were them, obviously I would move my Hydra Stomper to the right. So I'm just gonna Enchantress and also play Space Stone, and I think it might work. Punk? What's Punk gonna do? Oh, right, they could move that too. Uh-oh. 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 That didn't go just right. Yeah, I did for some reason forget about Zorn. Yep, that sure didn't cut it. Sadly. But that's okay.
Destiny will arrive.
Maybe this is a bot for me, but I feel like bots don't usually have those like expensive avatars. Oh shoot. Draw 2 stones. Let's just play some of that mid. But I don't know, that's very bot-esque to do that. Definitely a bot? Okay. Flood the other locations. Here we go. Is Nexus the hot location? It is the hot location, Aragon. Which, you know, I should play Mr. Negative, but I haven't yet. The bot in Nexus is going away. Yeah. Not as hot as the first snap camera. Okay, so Fallen One is not helpful here. Got Mockingbird. Cyclops for funsies. Okay. So, flood the other locations. There's 2 stones remaining. Then yeah, final turn, we can just do Thanos. Maybe I'll even draw Eliath. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So, we activate Scarlet Spider. And I guess I could Enchantress to get rid of Ant-Man to just, like, be rude. And then Power Stone.
Victory.
Okay, so, yeah. Why don't I try Mr. Negative? That is what I got to Infinite with 2 seasons ago. Which was decades ago in Snap time. But totally a thing. What kills me is, I will say, if you guys have been paying attention, I barely have been, but I have noticed I have not once matched against Mr. Negative today. So, now that I'm playing Mr. Negative, let's see how long it takes for me to get a match where I'm playing against someone who's also playing Mr. Negative. So let's do it. And thanks for teaming good viewer point TP. How's it going? Okay. Not okay. It doesn't appear to be Mr. Negative. I repeat, it is not Mr. Negative yet. We got Psylocke. Perhaps I will draw. You know who? Obviously, Iron Man is already in my hand. Everything in my hand would have been better in my deck. Unbelievable, truly. I'll just play Esme. That sucks. There's literally one thing in my deck that benefits. Time to match tribunals. Uh-oh. Ravona? What even is this? Alright, well. We got Iron Man. So there's that going for me. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How's it going? I swear sometimes. Moonstone.
I am Iron Man.
Player winning gets +1 energy. Okay. So, there is... So stupid. If I do Mr. Negative, there's a 1 in 3 chance I get a cheap gore. But, it's like, what's the chance that that goes well? Not necessarily great. So, I just don't know, guys. Today's not my day. 78, drop to 75. Relatable. Relatable.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so... Yeah, I couldn't Arnim Zola here even if I wanted to. Not that I have Arnim Zola in the deck. So... Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. Oops, that's the wrong one. We got Sage over here. How many? They have 2 cards in their deck. Oof. Well, maybe they wouldn't expect... They won't expect that I leave my Iron Man hanging. So I'm going to surprise them with 2 power in the middle. Watch this, guys. There's no way. Okay, 43. 43. No way. Alright, I definitely lose. And hey there, a C tier. How's it going? Well, at least I won 1 lane. So, we're gonna try that again. I guess. And... Oh, Yeah. Yeah, that's just it. Okay. Too many windows open. Great surprise this game is still kicking. Yeah, no, it's been a minute to see tier. How have you been? Yeah, but no, Snap, there was a big tournament a few days ago. So I think people have been more excited about the game lately. This location isn't for me. Yeah, I want it to be for me. I feel like I want Mr. Negative to work with this location, but it hasn't been happening for me either, apparently. But, you know. You can't win them all, necessarily. The game is going. Certainly going. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know, it's so funny too, because I see now, like, my favorite shooting game, look guys, look, everybody look, I think this might work. And then we can send them Mr. Negative on 3. unless they're doing that too. But I don't know. I see now in the finals subreddit, everybody is like, this game's dead now because of the company made that other game that everyone was excited about. Wow, they're havocing me. That's pretty crazy. That was pretty wild of them. So the last thing I played was not... Okay, we're just gonna put Cassandra over here. I'm not gonna be able to play Jane ever because they gave me Havoc. So we're gonna have to get lucky here. Gonna play Psylocke. Your cards are free. Only if I can draw them, and I won't be able to play Jane to get more of them, you know what I mean? Okay, I got 4. Perfect. So we can get Iron Man, Mystique, and then we can play Esme. So I think I'm gonna snap. I didn't do the math, but Hydra Bob's gonna move, so he better not move to the middle. Yeah, I can't believe I drew Iron Man, honestly. It's like, I don't... Okay, they're out of here. They're out of here. That felt good. Anyway, there's something... Oh, yeah. I wanted to talk about just sort of the state of games in general. I think people get too emotional about games. I will agree. Marvel Snap has not been doing as well as it had been doing previously, but I don't think the game is as dead as people are saying it is, in a sense. Like, I think... I don't know, but it's just interesting seeing the same thing happening with the finals. Everyone's like, that's it, the game's dead. And it's like, no, it's not. Like, it's just that the same game company came out with another game. I don't know if the people who make... If Second Dinner has another game going on right now, but I don't know. I think it's just interesting, like, how... I don't know. How, like, gaming trends change and what games are popular at a given time. I don't know. It's interesting because apparently, like, no one's been playing the finals. Everyone's been playing Arc Raiders, and those are made by the same company. And it's like, so, you know, so it's like, what does it even mean then? Okay, so there's 2. Potentially this Mr. Negative is worth it, but I think everything in due time. Just because we individually like certain games doesn't mean that that game is meant to be the top game forever. Tell us about your state and the games they are playing. California, right? What do you mean the games my state is playing, Sai? I don't understand. I don't know what my state is doing, or what game my state is playing. $50 a card isn't that bad compared to other mobile games. Wrong game subject. Okay, yeah, sorry, I don't understand. Another bot. Clearly Marvel Snap is a dead game. Not even enough players to give Schneer a proper opponent. Yeah. I mean, is this a bot? I mean, that is weird that their highest rank is 64, but they're 36,000. That does seem suspicious. Okay. This is weird. This is weird, but I should get Iron Man this way. It has to be, right? Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. So I'll take a bot. It's an army of Ant-Man 3.3. Yeah, that's true. So they'll get... That's 12 more power, whatever is played there. But it doesn't really matter. We got... Okay, well, wait. That's 11. Yeah, that should, I mean, that should do it.
I am Iron Man.
There's no way they turn off the middle location. They can't possibly do that.
I am.
There's no way, because I've decided that this is a bot. So... Alright, easy. Everything's fine. Yeah. Beautiful. You have a better Nomura. I sure do. My Nomura is beautiful. Okay. So, play this 8 cards in the match. I suspect I can do that. Need to look at my decks and find a good spot to slot Quake in. Seems like she'd pull some easy wins with this hot location. Yeah, honestly, that's a really good point, Yok. I think Quake would be pretty clever to do to try to trick people in ranked today. I always have the problem that when I have Quake, I always seem to have her in my hand, like, early in the game, and then I end up using her too soon. But yeah, Spider Island. All right, I'm gonna get rid of... It's like the pill is a person, it needs water to go down the slide at the water park. That's right, Recyclops. I totally agree with that take. Wow, how could they do that to the Nexus? Baker, I need to change locations is good. Premature self-sabotage. Okay, well, what can I put on the flood lane? 5 cards in their deck? Alright, well, 5 power over here is what I got. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think they can get... Well, they probably have the card that gets rid of it. What's... I can't think of what it's called. Where they play it and... Yeah. So I didn't play Mr. Negative, so... That sucks. Yeah, that one. Blink.
I am Iron Man.
Well, I think at this point, it's probably better off if I just play Gore, and then I Mystique it. Okay. That's 18. Yeah, I can't win, so I gotta go. Do you have Zombie Galactus? I do. Zombie Galacti or whatever. I totally do, and it's totally fun. I was playing it earlier, and yeah, Legion, I agree, would be scary. But yeah, do I have my Zombie Galacti going on? It is such a fun card. Where did my Zombie Galacti go? Zombies? Is that what I called it? Or is it zombies in your head? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, it's just zombies, period. You do need Giant Man to make it strong. Yeah, I don't have Giant Man. Zombie Giant Man. But I don't know, I feel like my stats with, I guess I haven't played Zombie Giant Man deck today. I could have sworn I did. I definitely played more games than this today. Whatever. This time it's gonna work. Tony God mode? I swear I played this person earlier. Comment super delayed. Didn't realize I was way back in the video. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries for Cyclops. Yeah, I noticed from what you said, I was like, that was a while ago when I took my pill. Or when we were talking about taking pills. But that's okay. Yeah, for some reason YouTube always does that it gets like That always happens to me when I'm watching a live YouTube video too. It's just like it gets slower. Guy with 2 Dawkins. Yeah, exactly. It's the 2 Dawkin who frigged his frigga. So I'm gonna just magic the Nexus because I'm petty. Bet they're gonna regret putting all their power over there now. So weirdly, none of my cards are like affected by Zombie Galacti, but we do have Hope and Sandbar fucks Dawkin with Bullseye. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, I just need something else to be... Okay. Okay. Okay, we can do Sarah and Kitty. That means we have on 6, we'll have 8 power, but then I won't be able to play... I'm messing this up. Who's at the bottom left? It is Into the AM. It's not a particular person. I mean, it is a particular person. I don't know who it is. It's my sponsor, Into the AM. Currently there's a really big sale on some of their t-shirts, and so I got the little thingamajigger up to remind me to tell you guys about it. That yeah, right now they're having the biggest sale of the year. They have really cool graphic tees and also men's like work clothes, essentially like nice polos and stuff like that. And their stuff's really nice. I love their t-shirts. I'm obsessed with their ones with skeletons. You will see me wearing them. So yeah, use code SHNERP for 10% off. Made a card that could double a location as ongoing. Okay, wait, so the last thing I did was Sarah. I need to do... Okay, so I guess I have to play Galacta, and we'll do Kitty Pryde. Then we can do Shuri over here. Then the last thing we'll do, we'll have extra stuff. Okay, I'm thinking real hard. Real hard. Annoyingly, all my stuff is like... Yeah, I need more stuff to be zombified, but that's okay because we'll put zombie over here, Kitty Pryde. It was just there for vibes. Why not Wong Shuri? Did I have the opportunity to do that, Aragon? Yeah, I guess the answer to why not Wong Shuri is because I messed up. Yeah, that would have been better. So, yeah, in this case, then that means I'll only have, like, 8, which isn't gonna cut it. Would have had 16, which might have cut it, but I think it still wouldn't have cut it, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, it's not quite cutting it. Whoops. Yeah, no, it would have won if I did it the right way, Aragon. But gotta ease into things like that, you know? Can't just do it the right way right away. But now I swear, I will admit, I mean, those of you who were here yesterday and earlier today, I maybe make some oopsies a little bit with this mechanic. I can't lie. Wouldn't have had many Galacti down with Wong Shuri extra energy. Yeah, exactly. It's a trade-off. It's a trade-off, I'll have to say, Sane, and it's hard to pick the right one, you know? All right. But all right. Thank you for the good luck, Sai. Boom. Adam Warlock. Actually, what if I put... Nah. Okay, we'll put Adam Warlock here. I regret it immediately. Okay. So I will consider putting Wong down and then Shuri. I'm considering it. I'm thinking about it. Any matchup versus Man Spider yet? I've seen Man Spider like literally like twice. I feel like I haven't been getting matched up against it hardly at all. But yeah, I've heard that it's like it's really hard to beat or whatever, but I swear I've only matched against it like literally twice. Poor Adam Warlock. Okay, so we did Hope, Wong. It would be really nice to have... Okay, well, but so if I... Okay. Put Zabu over there, and then Shuri over here. So that gives me... That means on 6... We'll actually have 7, which means I'll be able to play Zombie Galacti. So I think this will work. It's easy to beat, just run Shang and Shadow King. Yeah. It's fallen off as people started teching against it, but Man Spider was everywhere day 1 and 2 of the season. Summoning Ritual, eh? But what about my 2 Zombie Galactis? I'm probably gonna have, assuming I do this correctly. But we got the Hope, Wong, followed by Shuri, and then, like, what are they gonna do? Arnim Zola Venom? Well, in reality, they're probably gonna play Null on the Nexus, but, which means, well, I'm just gonna send it. I don't think I'm gonna win, but I did the thing. 53. So we got, it's 17. That's going to be 34, which doesn't beat 53. So, and for some reason it's only 32. So I don't know why that is. Oh, because they're actually only 16. Damn. Ouch. Yeah. No, I thought of that before doing it. Just sad times. Definitely you could say cooked. But yeah, so anyway, deck not great. I mean, it was great at first, or it feels great when it works, but that was not an example of it working. So I could try Mr. Negative again, or I haven't really done Bullseye this season. I've lost to it a couple times today. So again, just like with Mr. Negative, I'm sure as soon as I start playing it today, it's not gonna work. But I shouldn't think like that. Oh my god, I forgot about my Bullseye. Oh my god, guys. Do you remember how great my Bullseye looks? Wow. Wow. Got a lot of really nice splits in this deck. OP Bullseye. That's right. So I will stick Morbius on the right. Surely I will not regret this. C3. Maybe. We'll find out. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna just stick Bullseye on the right. Wow, my Bullseye is so beautiful. Uh-oh. So they have the superior Spider-Man. Start of each turn, you get +1 energy if you have any cards with increased power in play. So can you... Okay. So guys, add copies of your other cards here to your hand. Set their cost to 2 and power to 3. So honestly, I'm gonna get copies of Morbius and Bullseye. I think this might be okay. Is that Bullseye the Chichetto one? Yes. So any cards with, you get +1 energy with increased power in play. So we got Bullseye, we got Morbius. We don't do anything because we don't have Swarm. So I'm gonna need all these 1 and 0 costs. Imagine the world where I draw Swarm. Just imagine it. Because what's the point of my double Bullseye if I don't have Swarm? But they don't know. They don't know that I don't have Swarm. Okay. So... yeah, they don't know. They don't know. So... That's what's up. That artist but already had the David Mack Bullseye. Yeah, it's tough because I really like my Dan Hip Bullseye too, but like this one is just like that's like, these two are they don't look great inked, but this one, he's so mysterious. Okay, I definitely played this quote-unquote person earlier. That it has to be a bot. I gotta believe. Animation of the cards is very cool. Agreed. Squirrel Girl. Alright, so yeah, this one is a little dangerous. In that I don't trust that we're gonna still have the Nexus at the end of everything, you know? So I don't want to overcommit. So we got a beautiful, beautiful Dawkin. Unfortunately, I guess I have to play Bullseye on Jotunheim. So I'm gonna do that on 5 if I don't mess up. Yeah, I can't. So I'm gonna just do Bullseye now. Because I'm scared. Seems like a bot. I think it is a bot. Versus a bot, but I'm still nervous. I'm still nervous. Okay. So... I'll do Colleen, which should get rid of... either... Okay. Gambit... and then Colleen. Can't go wrong, probably. Probably. Okay. Locking myself in on the right. How could this go badly? Yeah, that's so bot-esque. Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. Okay. That sucks. Where is my MODOK? My one true MODOK? It's a weird looking MODOK. I don't even... What's even the point of anything? This bot better not screw me over.
I want the throne.
I deserve these cubes. Well-deserved bot cubes. For my new best friend, Sam. Yeah, well played. I don't know about that. But, you know, something happened. 80s, here we come. Yeah, let's knock on wood. Hmm. Who doesn't like the 80s? That's right. Other than the big hair. Oof. Alright, well... I'm worried about overcommitting, but maybe this is a bot. Like any of the new Spidey cards, I think the new I mean, what's the one? I think the season pass card is cool. I like it. I approve. Uh-oh. Searcher is actually a little bit of a problem. And thank you for the follow. Everybody, look at my bullseye. So let's put bullseye over here. I don't trust Blade. I don't trust anybody, but I think, did mom have big hair back then? Giant perm? Yes. I would say yes. My mom definitely did have the big hair. I don't know that no, she did. She had hair just like mine, and she would get perms. That was like the thing, which is so funny to imagine having essentially straight hair and being like, you know what? I want to perm it, when mostly people I know who have curly hair are like trying to straighten it now. You know what I mean? It's just funny. But anyway, so copies of your other cards here to hand. So we don't have time for that, so I can't do that. It was a time or a choice, yes. So I'll stick Morbius over here. I think they're not respecting how big my Dawkin and Morbius and Collector are totally gonna be. Oh, there's my swarms. There they are. So we got MODOK. And then Blade. And then Bullseye. I think it's gonna work. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. But I'm still gonna have Dawkin going up to at least 8 and Collector. So come on team. We got this. We don't have priority, which is good because we'll take some energy or some power off them. I better have activated Bullseye. There's no way I didn't activate Bullseye. I feel like I activated Bullseye in my sleep. Okay, I did it. Oh yeah, what did you say? I dated a girl who had curly hair like a poodle. She would iron and hairspray that into a blonde helmet. Wow, I lost. Alright. Well, that's, yeah, you know, I do think it's such a shame that so many people with curly hair are, like, anti it. I mean, it's like, I know, it's a lot more work to have curly hair, and it's like, but then it's like, either you have to spend all this time straightening it, or you have to spend all this time, like, conditioning it so the curls stay nice. So I don't, you know, hair is difficult in general. We could all just shave our heads, but, yeah. Just live the curly life, yeah. That's what I say, but it's like it's easy for me to say I don't have curly hair. So I did learn when I had short hair for a time that I have curly hair on like the back of my head, which is like not cool. It's just like, it just makes your hair look like worse when my hair's short, but my hair is long. It's totally not curly, so that's cool. Ooh. Have you ever shaved your head? I did. I didn't. It wasn't intentional, but yeah, it was for medical reasons, but yeah, I did. My head was shaved. I did not like it. Everyone said it didn't look bad. I hate how it feels. I just like being able to like pull all of my hair back, and I just don't like. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. Not a fan of me having short hair, but it's fine. Hair is wavy if I grow it out. It just keeps getting taller. Yeah, does anyone in my family have curly hair? My nieces, when they were like babies, had curly hair. But now that they're a little older, they don't really have curly hair anymore. So yeah, no, actually, no, it's not true. Some of my cousins have curly hair. Like, there's definitely the curly hair gene is in my family, just not, I don't really have it. I have not donated my hair. Oh, but no, I didn't donate my hair because I was like, I was in the hospital. Like, they had to shave my hair off in the hospital. It wasn't really like a nice, oh, let me cut my hair and give it to people in need. It was like, we need to get into your brain. We gotta shave your head, sorry. So yeah, it would have been nice if I could have donated it, but I couldn't. So we have Blade Dawkin, add copy. Sorry, I'm thinking. Yeah, no, I guess maybe some of you haven't heard the story of like when I had a surprise brain hemorrhage, and then in order to stop the bleeding, yeah, maybe the gene will mutate when you get older. Yeah, it could, you know, the hospital took it and sold it. Yeah, what if they took it and sold it? But yeah, no, they probably didn't. It probably was because, so what happened for me is like when the brain hemorrhage happened, well, the last thing I remember is just being on the floor with the worst headache of my life. But apparently after I did that, while I was like blacked out, I got into the shower. And then I passed out throwing up in the shower. And so they took me from the shower to the hospital. So my hair was like all just like matted and fucked up. So I could have had like half my hair left, but instead it was just like ruined because I unintelligently decided to get into the shower. So it would have been better if they could have just sold my hair, but sadly. Okay. Focusing. The last thing I did. Okay. Thinking. So, play Meek. I guess I can just play Blade over here. Annoyingly, I don't have like Gambit or anything, so I'm just gonna do MODOK. Wait, it just took me until now to realize that hospital stay before therapy, like before physical therapy started, after my brain hemorrhage. I was in the ICU for a little over a month, and then they started doing like physical therapy, if that's what you mean. Mikey likes it. Okay, this is the final turn. That kind of sucks, but nah, gotta believe. I haven't been paying attention to how well things have been going for them, but they have Bullseye and I don't. Oh my god, yes, I still, in my mind, I can't remember their names. There was 2 nurses that I remember who were just like, there were some nurses that I remember that were terrible. There's 3 nurses I remember. 2 were like angels from heaven, and 1 was really mean. So yeah, I definitely did get to know the nurses, and one of them was so sweet. I think she was like a physician's assistant or something, and she would like, just like while she was like in between doing things with other patients, she would like come and play games with me. It was like really sweet. Yeah, they were really sweet. And one of the other nurses, I remember, like, because my hair had been, like I said, it was all fucked up. It had been like, most of my head was shaved and it was all matted. She went and she bought me a bunch of like detangling sprays, and she tried to save my hair for me before it all had to be shaved off, which was very sweet. So it's like, I will always remember that, of like, wow, these 2 ladies, like, really, she was so nice. I remember she came in the middle of the night when she was like off her shift, and she just like came and sat with me and tried to like brush my hair, and she like shaved my legs for me. So just like, because she knew I was just like stuck in the ICU, just like feeling absolutely terrible, and she helped me feel like groomed again, because otherwise you're just like laying in bed with like a catheter and like, you know, whatever. But yeah, I'll always remember that lady. Those 2 ladies, they were both so nice. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Like when you're in the hospital when you're one of the people who's in there for a while, it's like, yeah, no, super sweet ladies. And yeah, and it's the thing. It's like I feel like it's so hard to be someone who works in that profession. I know it because you're dealing with all these people having like the most horrible, you know, the most horrible times of their life, and you're dealing with the families who are doing that. And it's like it's so nice when they're able to like still be so empathetic and nice to both the patients and like the family. You know, yeah, it makes you appreciate them even more. Totally. It's like that's why it's like a lot of people are like uncomfortable with hospitals or whatever, but I have just like these warm fuzzy feelings thanks to like literally these two ladies who one of them was like she was like almost a doctor, and then one of them was a nurse, and yeah, so they don't get paid the same way as other professionals. Yeah, exactly. Like I have specifically, and yeah, like the one lady I'm pretty sure was a nurse practitioner, and yeah, which is like definitely it's like doctor light. It's like they're essentially doctors, can basically do all the same stuff, but they don't get like appreciated the same way. We're repping Ash instead of Nurse Joy. You know, that's a good point, KMD. I don't have a Nurse Joy hat. Let me literally add that to my list of things to do right now. Nurse. Oh wait, I think I have a special sub list of hat ideas. Apparently I don't. Okay, so we'll put this on the main list. All right. Nurse Joy hat. Okay. So we got Blade. MODOK. Let's hope for the best. Just be Blissey, giant pig blob. Yeah, Nurse Joy outfit. Yeah. Oof. I'm glad it moved. It got Bastion, not Dawkin. Yeah, Blissey was one of my favorite Pokemon as a kid, so I like the Blissey costume idea. There's got to be an inflatable Blissey costume that I could get. Yeah, Chansey would be cute. Yeah, I think if I could find an inflatable Chansey or Blissey costume, that'd be good. Easy.
Victory.
Oh, I'm really close to getting this variant. Not that I don't have 1,000 Ghost Spider variants, but let's keep going with it. See if I can find it. All right. That one in particular. Don't they sell Blissey jumpers? They must. They must. I mean, because Blissey kind of like looks like she's a dress already, right? Or Blissey looks like it's wearing a dress, basically. There's no way they don't sell that. All right. My bullseye looks so cool. Of all the college variants, looks really good. Not wanting to spend 10 to 20 bucks for most of them though. Or collage? Or college? Wait, why can't I? Why don't I know right now? Okay. That's like really rude of them. Ghost Spider's up there in varying amounts, maybe even magic levels. College. Why don't I? Well, why do I retreat? Why do I retreat? I guess because there's no way for me to get any cards over there. Yeah, but like... I think I'm seeing why this is a problem now. but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What if I got MODOK and then I was able to play MODOK on the right. And then, cause it's like, I feel like they're gonna wanna, I don't know. Oh, right. They don't just have Infinite, they have Blueberry Infinite. That's pretty significant, but okay, we have one final option that might come through. Let's see if he shows up. There he is. Guys, Pokemon Christmas sweaters are so cute this year. I haven't seen them. Okay. So, what if, guys, what if Gambit hit Infinite? Could you guys imagine if Gambit hit Infinite? So, I know that that's the right thing to do. Yeah, you know, because I think they're... Okay, fine. I'll leave, I guess. Yeah. It's supposed to be easy with Bullseye, you know? Still lost 2 instead of 1. That's true. But it's better to lose 2 than 4. Alright, so obviously they have Killmonger, so I need to not play Meek yet. God, my Bullseye looks good. So good. Just keep forgetting what she does. When this is destroyed, get a copy of your opening hand. Okay. So, add copies of your other cards here to your hand, set their cost to 2 and power to 3. So, I'm gonna get a copy of Bullseye. So on 5, I'll get a copy of Bullseye, and then I will... Oh, Gambit is such a bad idea, though. Oh, boy. Okay, so I won't be able to get MODOK or Gambit because they're... Okay, they don't usually have location change cards, but oh, you know what? You might be right, Real Gamer. So... Yeah, we could do... Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, give them left. Yeah, no, I think... So, that means I can Bullseye now. That gets rid of 3. And then there's a chance we'll have more... something. Yeah, so I activated... Okay, well, let's do that first. Okay. Activate first. I'll stick another Bullseye here, and then Gambit. Yeah, okay. Did I successfully activate then Gambit, guys? I think I did it. We're gonna go with it. Uh-oh. Alright, if I hit anything other than null, this might be not good. Oh, this is the one time we don't discard MODOK? Really? Really, Gambit? That's the one time you don't discard MODOK? Unbelievable. So I don't remember what I had in my hand. But we have Collector. And I'll stick Deathlock over here. We can activate Bullseye to not make Deadpool go up, but we'll make theirs go down by 1. It's a loss. Yeah, does anyone remember what they had? Okay, fine. I guess I'll accept your guys' worst targets possible. That's literally, despite the fact that this is the deck I've gotten to infinite with more times than any other deck. I feel that without fail, just about every time I get like the worst possible discards and hits. They have MODOK and a buff Scorn for mid. Oh right, yeah, that's a lot of power, I suppose. You got Wolverine too. I know. And it's like they had so many. they had so many. There were so many rocks there that if I had been like. I don't know. To get this month's season pass, I always buy the season pass, buddy. So yes, I did. And I have one more to give away to you guys tomorrow. But yeah, I think the spider cards are fun, personally. I don't have all of them. But I've been enjoying them so far this season, buddy. Ooh, is this a bot for me? Do bots play Arishem now? I can't remember. Okay, so I think I'm safest if I play Morbius here. No, I don't know. I don't know anything. I guess the best case is that it pulls Colleen Wing. Hard to tell right now. Tuesday seems interesting. Ezekiel Tuesday seems interesting.
A little light.
Okay, that was the best possible get of Colleen Wing discarding my beautiful perfect blade. Not a bot. Darn it. So, I don't think they're gonna want to discard stuff. After you play a card with a higher power here, give this +2 power and move this to another location. Ezekiel looks like too much work to get power, yeah. If you play a card with higher power here, give this +2 power and move this to another location. Yeah, it does seem like a lot. It seems like a lot to keep in mind. Okay, that was just mean. How dare they? You know, I think I'm just gonna skip. So bad. So bad. Because I might draw Swarm. There it is. So, we got MODOK. We got Bullseye, so they surely won't Goliath me. Actually, you know what? No, I have to play on this lane or else I can't win this lane, so I have to hope that they don't Goliath me. Please don't Goliath me. Hiccup.
We are the future.
Hope I activated. Every time. 10? I don't know if that's gonna cut it. Well. Yep, they're winning by 24. I'm only winning by 12, so sad times. Yeah, just, I think I started today at approximately, no, I think I was at like 73 when I started, so I think all in all, I've gone up, not by much, but technically going a tad up. Just a teeny tiny bit. Bubble Gambit. Like that he likely gets more power than Silk and offers you more control over when or if he moves. Yeah, it just adds a lot more things to like to keep thinking about though. Look at this. Beautiful Morbius. Okay. Also beautiful Lockjaw. Oh my god. So I hate doing this, but I think I'm going to. I'm gonna play Scorn and then discard Colleen this way because it's just I mean, it's alright. I did the opposite of what I said. I enjoy thinking about things in my games though. Yeah, I don't like thinking. Ooh. How's your 999? You know, it's so funny Mikey likes it. I was playing Pokemon today. I went on a walk jog and did play some Pokemon. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. I think I got like 10 or something after being out for like 30 minutes. It's slow going for sure. Okay. But you know, I've been going for it. How often do you go live with Marvel Snap gameplay? Well, buddy, I usually go live 4 days a week. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday. Okay, 5 out of 6. We blade. No, we don't blade there because they have Cosmo, so we don't do that. We blade over here. Don't let her fool you. This is all pre-recorded. And then, okay, Gambit, we need to talk. So I would like you to discard one of the swarms. There should be a lot of them. You discard one of those, not MODOK. And hit the Cosmo. I tried my best to tune as much as possible. I appreciate that, buddy. Yes, I try to go live most days. I used to go live every day, but I've been trying to do other things in my life, and it's hard. It's hard to stream Snap or any game every single day. But I do my best. Gambit is too distracting. He really is. He's insane. Gambit, please. Oh, Gambit, you're too good. You're too good. Great discard, Gambit. Great start. Okay. He hit Scarlet Witch. That's fine. So we'll blade. A beautiful blade. Beautiful MODOK. For some reason... Oh, I played Scorn. So I have exactly 10 mid, which doesn't win. So I'm gonna play 2 of my swarms and hope that this is enough with just the 2 of them. Oh, says Kentucky? Uh-oh. Cosmo? Yeah, yes, there is Cosmo. Why not play swarms in the Nexus? That's a great question. And the answer was, you know, I didn't think of it. It was high as 20, right? $20's their max? Okay, so I will have 16 to start, and I should be going up at least... I think I should go up to 20. I don't know, we're gonna find out. It does suck that I played Scorn, but we're just gonna see. Yeah, there's no way they'd forget about their Cosmo, right? Why would they do Mystique on their Cosmo lane? That's a weird thing to do. Yeah, cute. Cute. Yeah, was that a bot? They did forget. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Because, yeah, bots don't play Cerebro like that reasonably competently. And, well, of course, until they messed up at the end, which is honestly relatable. Okay, definitely don't have enough Ghost Spider variants. And hey, Rennie. Echo blindness, yet again, even their own Echo. It's been so long since people have been playing Cosmo, they forgot how he works. Yeah, could be. Ghost Spider, is that what the new one was? Yes. Wow, I don't even have a full split of... I haven't even fully split my Ghost Spider yet. But wow, I bet this one would look really nice with the Penny Arcade border. I mean, is this just required to put the Penny Arcade border on this Ghost Spider? Looks pretty good on this one too. Like, that looks pretty good. Tell mine is plus mine is Rainbow Stardust. Ooh, that seems like a good combination. Yeah, I think gold would also look really cool. Yeah, I think... Okay. Wait. Well, what would it look like with just, like, the base gold that I like putting on things? Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Purple. Okay. I'm not going to pull the trigger just yet. Haven't been playing as much Move lately, although I guess that's going to change given this season's cards. Okay. This looks pretty decent. Oh. I knew I sensed something. It's my alarm. Okay. I mean, it's not sensing. That's just feeling my phone vibrate in my hand. Because I was like, what's... Anyway, doesn't matter. So... I don't want to call in Wing, because she'll discard the wrong thing. So I think I'm going to just skip right now. Okay, perfect. So Colleen Wing discards Swarm. Then we blade away the Swarm. God, Bullseye just looking great. And hey there, Wolfhead. How's it going?
Victory.
All right. They don't want to play with me. How rude. Oh, look, it's Yock. Did I even snap on that person? I don't know. Why did they leave so abruptly? Imposter. Yeah. Total imposter. Seems like another bot, though. That kind of sucks. X has been a nice reprieve from all the move decks. Oh boy. Hopefully get lucky. Surprise snap camera filter, let's do it, Twitch. So, here we go. Random lens, now. And I love that I'm not looking at the screen, so I'm gonna be surprised too. Oh no, it's the... You guys, it's the glamour filter again. So you'll be like, ew, who is this a different one? Oh my god. Okay. It's just funny because I look at it, I look like my cousin when I have this one on. So anyway, this is me glammed up with a filter. Okay. Okay, the other crazy thing is I try to pick all these like funny filters. You know, I like you know, the one that looks like an onion and stuff like that. And I was popcorn earlier. And then
Iron Man.
and then I thought I set it to only pick from filters that I have like liked or whatever, but I don't think you can do that. Sheriff on the Bachelorette filter, exactly. Yeah. This is me if I went to the Bachelorette, and then I'll be like, hey, this is, yeah, it even like puts like eyeshadow on me, and like it puts makeup on me. That's I guess cool. I guess. Okay, final turn. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Actually, undo everything. Put this here. Do this here. That'll be 11. Well, wait a second. Bishop and Collector could go up. This is probably not worth 8 cubes. But I'm just assuming that this is a bot and that it'll be easy to win. So, don't, you know, don't anybody. Why am I, how am I gonna do this? How is this gonna work? Where's my scorn? Oh, that's weird. My scorn's just like sitting there. How is this gonna help me? So I need to win by more than 11? Or sorry, by more than 10? I don't know about this. Oh my god, apparently I do. Flawless Schnurp, that's what they call me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this filter. I can't believe also that I've never seen this one. Never came up before, and now it's happened twice, albeit 4 hours apart. You'll win tiebreaker in the worst case. Oh, you were right, Yak. So everything's fine. But yeah, no, the weird thing about this filter is that like the eyes are like perpetually twinkling. And yeah. Yeah, and it just keeps making me think of the episode of The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives that I was just watching, where it's like the mom of one of the Mormon wives, where it's like the Mormon wives are all in their late 20s, early 30s. So the moms are like in their 50s at least. And the mom looks like she's the daughter's sister. It's such a trip. Previously used this filter on dating apps. You know, it's funny, Woolshed, when I've been on dating apps, which I am not at this moment, I've always been, it makes me irrationally angry, and I follow some dating related subreddits. Like, it makes me so angry when people use, like, if I ever go on a dating app, I make sure, no matter how weird my pictures are, that I only have pictures that were taken within the last 12 months on my dating profile, because so often people are like, oh, this is me. And it's like, I'm sorry, is that you when you're 18 years old and you're like 30 years old now? Because that's not, it's not the same, and it's fucking stupid. Don't put old pictures. And it's like, I think it's harder for people as they get older to be, yeah, Storm, I have to agree. Who uses filters? I just swipe no. Yeah, no, I agree. It's super frustrating. Like, there's literally one of my guy friends, it cracks me up, or he's actually one of my sister's friends, so, but I've hung out with him a few times, but all of his pictures on Instagram are like, literally he's doing, I tell him this every time I see him, I'm just like, you look like you're doing the blue steel face from Zoolander. Like, that's the face he makes in all of his things. But I looked better when I was younger. Yeah, well, but you're not younger now, yuck. Okay? I mean, not you, you know what I mean, not you in particular, but like, we're all the age we are currently. And, you know, I don't understand why people try to pretend that they're younger. Redeem Schneer for Blue Steel. I think I did it. Wait, no, so here's how it goes. Blue Steel. But anyway, I need to rewatch that movie. Okay, 5 out of 6. Okay, so Gambit. All right, so here's the part where it's jarring. I go from being a Barbie doll to normal person. I look super. It's like crazy because then I just look like haggard because it's like I'm not like fakely made up anymore. You know, it's such a trip. Remember Magnum? I love how the manager goes, "Yeah, baby." Starts gonna catch him all at this builder. I had hair when I was younger. Don't say anything to me. I blame McDonald's. They normalize things looking better in pictures. No, it's not just McDonald's though. Supreme Catatonic. I mean, I think everything like does look normal now. I am looking normal now. This is me without filters. You can see freckles. Oh god, look at all those freckles. Anyway, okay, so that was a nice Gambit hit, guys. Check this out. So, what did we just hit? War Machine? You guys, we just hit War Machine. I hit War Machine, guys. And, that doesn't change anything because this is the final turn, but it's just like the vibes, okay? So, we're gonna discard the Swarm, and then we discard all of them, and we believe. Good Jen, throw Moon Blast. All right, well, thanks for saying hi, Woolshed. Okay, that's probably their Infinite, but why they wouldn't play it on the Lockjaw lane? Probably. Oh, easy. And agreed with your soundbite, Galactus. Ho ho ho. So there.
Victory.
Man, so if this wasn't a time where I need to go drive to my sister's tonight, I would probably try to keep going till get to, what is it, 80 or whatever? I think I'm in the 70s. I can't remember. God, why can't I remember anything? That deserves to be a Deadpool oopsie emote. No, I feel like that's people only deserve that Road Wolf when they've been like rudely emoting, you know? I don't know. I think that person was they were okay. I mean, you can say their deck was definitely mean. But yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Okay, so I'll play Dawkin. Maybe I'll get Bastion. That would be cool. Yeah, and who am I gonna play on? I guess I could play one of my shards on Vormir, perhaps. So we've got Dawkin. I'll play Meek. And play Morbius. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point to Carlo. How's it going? It's a man spider deck? Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna see it through. And it's probably gonna be fun. God, I'm just shedding everywhere. Conditioner I used. I'm not a fan. Uh-oh. So, why is Symbiote Spider-Man? So what are they going to do with Spider? Merge this into one of your cards here. You can move that card next turn. Okay, so are they going to do some crazy Galactus stuff? Is this time to play Gambit, you think? Is it Gambit time? They usually have very few cards on the board. Black Panther? So maybe I just wait. Okay, so I think I'm gonna Bastion now to get Dawkin and Morbius, and then maybe next turn? Next turn, just do Dawkin and, like, Gambit or something? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's weird that they're winning. But it's not that bad. They might just Zola the spider. Yeah, so I'm thinking just destroy the shard, have this over here, and then just discard for the sake of discarding. That's my hot play. Okay. So I may have made a mistake given that they're playing for just... They're, I guess, playing for 2 lanes because the only lane that matters is the stupid right lane, and I did everything I could. Hi, Champ, how are you? I'm also playing a version of Bullseye partnered with Jocasta and Prodigy. Mobius can get to about 50 power when the combo goes up. Oh, that's crazy. So that was a little bit of an oopsie, but yeah, I don't know. At midnight, there should be a gift for 400 bag storage for free in your shop for Pogo. Oh, midnight. So, well, wait. How do, so, like, because I saw there's a new Pokemon Go, like, web shot. So how do I do that, Mikey? Because I need that badly. I'm really out of bag space. So tell me more about that. How do I get that? I need that. And that dumbass card is the reason people started playing Shang-Chi again. I finally rid of him. New Zealand reported it, but yeah, I don't understand. There should be a gift for 400 bag storage for free in your shop, but because yeah, no, I saw something. It said in my shop in like it said something. I don't remember. But thanks, New Zealand, for letting us people in the past. I guess they're playing Move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. It won't be available till November 10th. Okay. But so I don't understand though. It's so I'm trying to remember how to get to my in the shop. But I have to go to like the web store. Okay, anyway. Save a shortcut to the, okay. Add. Add to favorites? No, I don't, it's, okay. I need to think. And I can't think. All right, let's do Dawkin over here. It's like a free gift, okay. Oh, well, thank you, Mikey Alexit, for explaining. Okay, add shortcut. Save a shortcut, tap the whatever in the toolbar. Add to reading list. Great. Import broken sword. Add to quick note. Open. Edit actions. Where is add a shortcut? Just need to claim it. Okay. I'm trying to add it as a shortcut on my phone, and it's like not letting me do it. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Don't think it'll go away. She'll flame it. Okay, that's good. But yeah, no, I'm trying to like tap the whatever in the toolbar and add to the home screen, but I tap the whatever in the toolbar. All settings. I just want to make... So I keep getting things that are telling me... that I can make, like, basically turn websites into apps on my phone, and I follow the directions and I can't do it because apparently I just can't now. I just don't know what I'm doing. But that's okay. This is where we get lucky. And Gambit discards Swarm and hits Human Torch. Oof. Oof. Well, that's good that that's not where I put my on reveal card. Perfect discard Gambit. Now. Not exactly a perfect hit, but it's okay. I mean, bookmark so shows this clickable button. Yeah. Yeah. All right, unfortunately, a little late for Bullseye. Yeah, this isn't very good, but I'm gonna send it. Yeah, it's like, it just keeps implying that I can do that, and I click the button, and it says... It just doesn't let me do it. Well, that didn't work. So... Page zoom. Add to favorites. Copy. Add to reading list. Request desktop site. Create a PDF. Report a broken site. Markup print. Add a quick note. Use a ringtone. Find products on Amazon. Search on Google. Open in base. Any copy of a card affected by Zombie Galacti does not transform. Just a heads up of that. Yeah, no, I've learned that watching someone else, watching my opponent learn that the hard way. So yes. Remember people used to ask why Spider-Man 2099 couldn't move on his own or proc more than once? Is figured out why with Spider-Punk. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, guys, I need to get going because I have to drive to my sister's tonight and wake up early to hang out with my nieces. So, do we have anything to gamble on real quick? We got that Forge special thing. Yeah, I think I just I mean... Yeah, do we have any fun things to gamble on? Not aside from... Whoops. We can just gamble until we get something good from the collector's reserve, but we gotta go fast. So, we're gonna go... Let's see, we're gonna do, will I get a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves? Yes. No. And we'll put 1 minute on the clock. We're just gonna go until we get one. And it might be Pixel Misty. Okay, those are such quite a combination of emotes, Sloth Bear. So, gambling people, next 3 collector's reserves. Will there be a variant? So, okay, yeah, what do I need to do? I need to bring... Yeah, I need... Thinking what I need to pack for my sisters. I need to bring my pills. I need to bring my clothes. And... What else do I need? I guess just myself. So, okay. I think I'm ready. Anyway. And food. My sister was telling me she had something. I saw she said something she has in the fridge. Anyway. We got 15 seconds remaining for the gambling people. I'm riding off the high from like last week or whatever when I did get like 2 variants in a set of 3 collector's reserves toiletries. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need those necessarily because my sister will have those. But yeah, I should probably bring my brush, my special face wash. Oh my god. So many things. So many things to do. Anyway, number 1. Gold ticket. Boo. Number 2. Collector's tokens. Yay. And number 3. My roommate is the Alliance. Okay, I'm trying not to put a favorite on that one. I like that one. You need a go bag. It's funny, Mikey likes it. I essentially have one. So unfortunately, no variant. We're gonna do this again though. The problem is that I have like too many like fancy face creams that I need to use that like I have to take with me. So okay, we're starting this again. So it's like I used to always have that to have like my perfect little go bag, but now I'm like, oh, I need my like special compounded face cream from my dermatologist, and I need, you know, it's all these specific all these like prescription things, and I'm like, darn it. It's not easy to get multiple of a prescription at a time because doctors don't usually like that. So anyway, thank you guys for gambling. But yeah, no, it's like I basically have a go bag that's everything that you need, but then maybe my skin wouldn't be perfect. So alas. But anyway, guys, thanks for gambling. 15 seconds remaining for the last minute gamblers for these next 3 that are irritatingly far apart. It's not easy being Schnurf. That's right, Mikey likes it. There's multiple skin products that go into being Schnurf, you know? Not to mention hair products. All that, it's hard. It's hard, you know? Whoa. Okay, so I keep getting... Why is it giving me... It's giving me like the thing that closed 3 hours ago from the stream when we gambled on... Ridiculous. Doctor, 3 creams are fine, but if you apply that 4th one, your face will burst into flames. It's crazy, Roadwolf, because I swear I was talking to... I guess I must have been talking to my sister about this or something, or maybe I was talking to you guys about it earlier, that, like, kids these days are starting to use, like, retinol and, what's the other one that's, like, an anti-aging skin cream? Like, they're starting to use that when they're, like, 8 years old, which is causing their skin to have skin issues, like burns and stuff, because, like, anti-aging stuff, you can't even start using that shit until you're, like, 25 or whatever, until, like, you're fully done maturing, like, in the sense of, like, biological, I mean, not necessarily intellectually, you know what I mean? But like literally these kids, it'll like burn their skin off. So it's like there's something to it, Roadwolf, that like, you know, you can only start doing anti-aging once you're actually, I don't know, at the very least in your 20s. But these kids are like on TikTok and they're like, oh, what, get ready with me, and they're using like anti-aging creams and they're like 8 years old. 25, more like 55. Well yeah, no, I mean, but in terms of like biologically when it's okay to start using stuff like that, I mean, of course everyone should use sunscreen. That's essentially all the anti-aging stuff you need as a child, right? Just wear sunscreen. I remember like my mom would make me wear Oil of Olay sunscreen like every day before school. And then the problem was I started doing swim team stuff, so I totally fell off it and didn't do it as much as I should have. But I remember that, you know, I don't know, sunscreen's important. But all these kids, basically, all they need is sunscreen. They don't need all these retinols. Don't need sunscreen if you don't go outside. That's true, but if you don't go outside, you don't get enough vitamin D. I have a strict routine I've been doing for over 30 years. Works for me. It's just water. Yeah, you know, see, that's the thing, Slothbear. I feel like it's unfair. Men can get away with just like, I don't know, water, some soap and whatever, and then their skin will just be like glowing. But if you're like female, if you don't have the perfect balanced whatever soap from your dermatologist or whatever, it's like, it's just, everything doesn't work. It's like, you know, one of my uncles, he literally, all he uses to wash himself in any sense is baby shampoo. He's like, that's all I need. That's what men do, and women need all these specific creams. Anyway, number 1. Credits. My face is fucked, so I don't use stuff. That's fair enough. Society's totally failing. Number 2. This is a horrific. Some say moisturizer is a placebo. And number 3. Credits. Okay, so no variant here, but we'll keep talking about, we'll We'll do 3 more. But yeah, moisturizer, it's an interesting thing. I don't use any moisturizers either, but I do use some, like, you know, prescription creams as directed by my doctor or whatever, and so, I don't know, I think it moisturizes my skin fine. I mean, but yeah, it is one of those things where it's like once you start, like, the best moisturizer and is being hydrated, like drinking water, right? But yeah, 3rd time's the charm. But yeah, Sloth Bear, I mean, when you say your face is fucked, like, you know, we all can benefit from taking care of our skin. At the very least, wearing sunscreen when going outside, and or wearing a hat and sunglasses to, like, you know, keep your face skin protected, you know? Is Cali water okay to drink? It depends on where you are in California. Honestly, in Southern California, I have like a water filter system. Like, the water in Southern California is questionable. Like, it's like technically safe to drink, but in terms of like if it's gonna keep your skin and hair nice, it won't unless you get a water filter system, like a reverse osmosis, or not even reverse osmosis, but just like you need water softener, because it's like there's a lot of it's rocky here. Like, there's like hard minerals in it or whatever. But yeah, totally 50-50 on the gamble. So let's do this. Number 1, tokens, we take those. Whoops. Number 2, no breath mint can contain me. Okay, that one's a favorite. I don't care what anyone says. I'm putting a star on that one. And number 3, tokens. All right, we take those. I did not get a variant. Now I am overdue for a variant based off of like statistically. So this time, you know, I mean, I always believe, but wow, I'm close to 25,000 collectors level. Thanks for the points, everyone. All right, guys. Surely this is the time I get a variant. Thank you, doubters, who put 10 schnirples on there, because we need the doubters to have the believers and vice versa, which means all of, if the believers were to win at this point, they each get like 1 schnirple or whatever, but that's fine. It's about there being a gamble. So, yes. Anyway, 20 seconds remaining for the gambling people. Okay, why this keeps happening? I can't see. Like, I keep getting, okay. It keeps, every time when I do a prediction, this is neither here nor there for you guys, it shows me a prediction from 3 hours ago, and then I can't see. So annoying. But anyway, votes are in. Let's get this variant. Number 1, gold ticket, boo. Number 2, guys, it's Pixel Mystique. And you guys say, there's no more pixels for me. Mystique sounds similar to Misty. Pixel Misty coming up soon. So, we did it. We got a variant. It is Pixel Mystique. You know, at this point, I wonder if I could make an entirely pixel, what was the deck that I was thinking of? Like a Mr. Negative deck. Do I have Pixel Mr. Negative? Maybe not, but honestly, doesn't look bad. This is obviously the best one, but still. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. How's it going? I do have to get out of here, though, because I need to drive to my sister's house. But thank you guys for gambling with me and for entering my giveaway earlier. And I'll do the last one for a season pass for tomorrow. And yes, I will drive safe. It's always, honestly, it's nice driving this time of night, which is why I always, instead of going in the morning when everyone's rush hour traffic to go, it's nicer to drive at night and then just sleep and wake up there. Easy peasy. That's my hot tip for going places in the morning. Well, I guess you can't always sleep over where you're going if you're going to like a doctor's appointment. But anyway, that's besides the point. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. So, peace out, everybody.
And hearts all around. Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload, rage, spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.